Hello everyone, happy terrific Tuesday. My name is Jen and welcome to my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. And of course, Joe is here as always.
Yay, neighbors.
And we wanted to welcome all of you to a wonderful day. Hello Leonore, how are you? Good to see you, my dear. We wanted to welcome all of you to our channel. And if you're new here, what do we do at this channel on YouTube? Well, hopefully we have fun first. That's the first thing. But then also we look at wonderful jewelry and beautiful jewelry. And hopefully some of you find something you like and purchase jewelry. We talk about jewelry and just have wonderful conversations. Like if you guys were in my living room, this is what we would be doing if you guys came on over. Maybe drinks would be involved, but that's for another day. Anyway. First of all, I wanted to welcome everybody again, but needless to say, if you haven't registered with my channel, it's very simple to do. I've pinned my email to the top of the chat, which is jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. And we would need your name, YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, and PayPal information. And hello, Lamaja, how are you? Good to see you. And if you can just send this to us right away. My husband, Joe, is always watching. Hello, Regina. How are you? Hi, Karen. I'm trying to get through all this while everybody's coming in and say hello so you don't forget anybody. So like I said, if you want to send us your information right now, if you're not registered with us, please do so. Just send us your information. I've pinned my email to the top of the chat, and which is jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Name, YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, and PayPal information. I do my invoices on Wednesday once a week. So I have 2 shows typically per week, which is on Sundays from 2 to 5 Central, as well as on Tuesdays from 1 to 6 Central. I take all your purchases and combine it on one invoice, which you guys will receive tomorrow morning. Hopefully you guys can pay within 24 to 48 hours. If you have a problem and you don't receive your invoice, please, please, please reach out to me so we can get that direct link sent to you. I don't want to chase anybody down for payments. That's not what I need to do. Hopefully you guys are all adults here, which I know most of you are, which are on YouTube, was 18 or older, correct? Hello, Deborah. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Happy Ducky. Who am I missing? Rena just got here. Rena, you can chat as much as you want. You're never in chat jail. I love that comment last night, Rena. By the way, it made me I still think about it even today. It was hilarious. Yeah, so guys, here's the thing in my channel, you guys can chat. I have no problem with you guys chatting about stuff. I think that's what makes us fun. That's what makes us a community. You guys are very supportive of one another. If you have any questions, I'm always here to help. Leonore is my moderator, and also Happy Ducky might help. She likes to help in sometimes if Leonore has to leave to go pick up the kids or something with the grandkids. We all work together. And so my husband Joe is watching live chat as well as email. So keep in mind, everybody, that if you are in live chat right now on YouTube, I do have people watching on TV and then they have their laptop out and send me emails. For some reason, they don't want to work with chat. That's fine. I work with any way you guys want to participate. Just keep that in mind, though, if I'm bringing something up on the... Okay, Rena, we'll go there later. But needless to say, we do sell things, even if you don't see it sold on the screen here. People are claiming things offline. So the only rule at my channel, well, actually 2, 1, to have fun. Second, basically to once an item is passed, it's first come, first serve. All new items go up on the auction block. Once they have been passed, then you can claim them at any time. You can send Joe an email. And just kind of be specific for Joe, because I know sometimes he's doing a whole bunch of things at once, trying to find things or this or that. So just try to be a little bit specific, say, pin for $10, leopard or whatever it is, something like that, so he knows what he's looking for instead of just saying necklace, because he'd be like, what necklace we're talking about. So just keep that in mind. It makes my life easier for us. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, I've got 23 of you all here and only 11 thumbs up. So hit the thumbs up. Make sure down here, should have a red line right here at the bottom of your screen, and all the way that's carried over to live. This is in live, and you might want to go out and come back in and to refresh. If you haven't, also down there's a bell icon. And for those of you who have not subscribed to the channel, I don't know what you've been waiting for, because it's free, doesn't cost a thing. And that way you hit all notifications, and that when I go on for my live sales as well as pop-ups. So if you don't mind hitting the subscription button, that would be awesome as well. And also on the top right, you should be in live chat, not top chat. Okay, so I'll remind you through when we do the show.
Boy,
there's so much to go through, I know. So when I do an auction, because I realize that everybody's got different internet speeds, I use a checkered flag. Very simple understanding concept. Half flag raise like this gives you the 5-second countdown because of flag time. When you get the full flag raise, you will win the item. However, I have to make sure that Joe puts in the chat that it's been sold to that individual. If that hasn't been put in the chat yet, then the auction is still going. Okay.
Says you look like you're ready to tango.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Katie. I appreciate that. I look sophisticated today. Okay. Well, I literally I took a shower and I'm just like, oh, I don't feel like drying the hair. You guys know how I am. Sometimes just go through and go. All right. So that being said, we only ship in the continental United States. I also have to add, I kind of forget sometimes some of my viewers here are in the state of Florida. Unfortunately, I have to charge you interstate. Is that what they call it? Interest?
No, it's just sales.
It's sales tax in Florida. So I have to charge sales tax on your purchases in Florida. So that's the way the state is. If you guys get your invoice, like, what is that? That's because the state of Florida forces me to charge a sales tax in Florida. Okay. So I think that's pretty much it. I will go. Oh, if you're not. Hi, Ellie. I know you're working, honey. And thank you for the nice compliments. You're wearing your chrome dioxide. With that being said, I'm wearing chrome dioxide too today. It's my show special. Yeah, only Florida, I only charge sales tax, right? La Maja. Yep. Only in Florida, I charge sales tax because I have to charge. They get mad at me if I don't.
Because we reside.
Yeah, because we reside in Florida because I live here. So if you don't know where I live, if you guys took the map of state of Florida, I'm up in the Panhandle near Panama City, where all the crazy spring break college kids go. I'm about 60 miles west of that. So, but beautiful beaches. If you ever come up here, the sand is white and the water is emerald green. So that's why they call it the Emerald Coast. If you ever look at the map on Destin and Fort Walton Beach in this area, the sand is white, is like snow. And the water is emerald green, so they call it the Emerald Coast. So nice place to visit if you guys haven't come down here. Let's see. I think I've got it all correct. Yeah. We do giveaways at my channel, 2 per show. So please, 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 if you haven't registered, in order for me to ship it, if you end up being the lucky winner, I need to know where you live. Okay. And I need to have your address. So please, please, please register with me. You don't have to buy a thing. We're a lovely community here. You can sit and watch and have a good time. And yeah, did I miss anything? Nope. Okay. All right. So as you guys know, I start the show with my show special. I always wear it. Okay. This is a set. I'm not breaking up the set because most of you might already know what this is, but this is beautiful. It's 4 pieces. Chrome dioxide. I can zoom in here. This is gorgeous. Okay. I brought this out. I know I'm wearing black today, but I brought this out. It doesn't necessarily scream St. Patrick's Day, but this is all sterling silver. You're going to get, except my wedding ring. Let me take my wedding ring off. Don't tell me. Okay. You're going to get all 4 pieces. All 4 pieces, all sterling silver. These is all beautiful. It's chrome dioxide and the cubic zirconia, and it's absolutely gorgeous. I will go through all of the pieces with you. And this is the nice cubic zirconia, like the Bella Luce. Okay, look at this. The brace, I'm going to give you everything, but I'm just going to kind of show you little things here. It's got a slot class figure 8 safety. You will get the earrings have omega backs. You guys know how I talk about omega backs. Articulated. All sterling. Now I want you to look at the construction. Look how this is done. All those pieces have been hand drilled through. So light goes through these beautiful pieces like that. Okay. And these are chrome dioxide. Okay. So those are the earrings. I'm going to give you all the specs on it in a minute. Okay. And they're an omega back, so it helps stay on your ear. And then this beautiful necklace. Yes, I feel like a princess today, quite honestly. This is articulated. Look, it's hinged. Again, I'm going to flip it over as much as, well, maybe I can take it off, but I'd rather not to, but I'll just leave it that. So I just leave it that, because if I now can't see it back on, my husband helps me a little bit. All sterling, all articulated. Each, now it follows the same concept of the pattern. Every little stone is prong set. They're not glued in. This is high quality. Some people refer to this as Indian wedding jewelry. Some people might say that, because I did do some research on this. They do an ensemble. I'm not necessarily say this was made in India, but you know, they get very dressed up. A lot of their outfits and things for weddings. This is, now you sometimes will find them with bigger stones, like big, you know, rubies or emeralds or things like that. This one has chrome dioxide. Okay. So if you want me to break all this down, I will. Here we go. The necklace is 18 inches long. Has a slot clasp, like a box. All the clasps are like this. Look, this is what it looks like. Slot clasp with the safety. Okay. And the necklace weighs 58.7 grams on the necklace. Beautifully constructed. The bracelet is 7 3/4 an inch. Okay. Now you could take it to your jeweler and they can shorten this for you if you want, if it's too long. Okay. It's 7 3/4, 13.7 grams. The earrings weigh, actually, they're 1 1/4 inches long and they're 9.52 grams. And then the size 8 3/4 ring, which again, you can have this size because it is sterling silver. It is an 8 3/4. And this weighs 5 grams for a total, just in silver weight, sterling silver weight on 4 pieces per set. Okay.
Tina's in the house.
Hi, Tina. How are you? Is 86.92 grams. Okay. Just take that into consideration. 86.92 grams. Okay. We all know what's going on with the metals market right now. So even if I did $3 a gram on that, that would be somewhere around, what, $260 just for the metal. That doesn't include any of the labor, any of the stones, any of this. I am doing a buy it now of this whole entire ensemble, which I think is a great deal. If you look up, if you had to purchase these individually, how much would you pay? I found comps on this type of necklace anywhere from about $350 to $450 on its own, because it's, again, beautifully hinged and it's articulated. It's not a stiff thing. It will move with you. I'm asking $525 on all 4 pieces. That comes out to about $130 a piece. And this is all sterling silver. That's a great deal. If you had to go out and buy something like this, or even on whatever platform, good luck trying to find 86 grams of sterling in a beautiful ensemble set with this all done for $525. I had this last time at $625. I'm taking $100 off as a show special. You guys know how I do things here. The show special is get extra discount. In this particular instance, I'm selling the whole. Now, normally, if you watched my channels before, I do allow you guys to buy bits and pieces of it. This one I want to keep together just because it all matches. So you can reach out to me. You can send me an email. There's no auction involved. It's buy it now. If you'd rather do it privately, you can send Joe an email and let me know, and it will be sold to you, and you can stay anonymous. That's fine. I work with people the way that they want to. Just know that I did reduce the price of this set $100 today, and necessarily, and again, it is chrome dioxide and CZ, and this is like that Bella Luce stuff. It's that nicer stuff. Really, really beautiful. Okay.
Deborah's in the house.
All right. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Minnie. How are you? Okay. So I'm gonna let you guys think on that. Again, you can privately send me an email, and Joe's watching that all the time. All right. So I've got 33 of you all here and 18 thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up on the way in. And I'm always going to start the show. I do have 4 trays today just to get off with some kind of high bidder gets choice. So if you're not familiar how this process works at my channel, because I think there were some questions last time, when I do a high bidder gets choice, in this particular one I'm going to start out with has 12 squares. I'm going to give a description of each little piece. and tell you what the starting bid is. Just like a regular auction, we bid in increments. In this case, will be $1 from when I start from. The people in the bidding process, basically you bid for first choice. Okay. So when we get to the highest bid, that person can buy one thing, they can buy 12 things, they can buy whatever they want, but it's going to be at that highest bid that you bid at. If you are in the bidding process, I then come into your next name and who's ever there, and then I go through everybody in the buying or the bidding process. Then if anybody's left, then I open up the floor to first come, first serve at the opening bid. So just so everybody's clear of how this works. Okay. All right. So here we go. I'm going to pan this over and hope everyone's having a great day. Again, if you haven't hit the thumbs up on the way in, hit the thumbs up. And if you haven't hit that little subscription button, that little bell icon at the bottom, that would be awesome. All right, here we go. Let me move this over. And hope everyone's having a wonderful day. What is it? 69 degrees here in Florida right now. It's sunny outside. So hope everyone's staying warm and healthy and happy. That's all I can ask for in life, right? All right, so here we go. Some of the
Soon everybody be walking on the beach.
Yeah, what is this? What is it? March? What is it? The 20th? March 20th is the first day of spring. Oh, what is today? You know, it's National Pancake Day today. You guys like pancakes? It's National Pancake Day. So I hope everyone ate the pancakes today. All right. I know I like saying stuff like that. Kind of get you guys like, what? I have no idea it's National Pancake Day. All right. So here we go. I'm going to quickly go through these things. These are things you have seen before, but this is the last liquidation on these pieces. After today, then they're probably going to go to what they call the tray format. Okay, so the first thing I have is a Chico's necklace, 4-strand glass. Chico's. This is 17 inches long with a 4-inch extender. Number 2, abalone stretchy bracelet, 7 1/4 to 7 1/2 inch, 1 3/4 inches wide. Beautiful. Number 3, dyed red coral. Yes, this is real coral. It's been dyed. I like how they did it with the wires. There's like 3 little strands of it. These are not sterling silver, but they are in French wires. And they are 2 inches long. Number 4, J. Crew. We have the rondelle necklace. Sorry, hold on a minute. This is where the camera and me have a love-hate relationship. Okay, here we go. Rondelles. And we have acrylic. These here are acrylic, and then the green ones are glass. But it is signed J. Crew. This is 34 inches long. Number 5 is a vintage, and I'm saying vintage, red rhinestone prong set heart, and it has that little filigree clasp that you have to push to open. This chain is short. It's 15 1/2 inches. Trying that correctly. There you go. Beautifully done, though. Nice vintage heart necklace. Got this at the antique mall.
You can put your own chain on that.
Yeah, you can put your own chain on it. All right. Number 6. Kind of different for Jenny, but this is kind of a new thing. Look at labradorite, celestial kind of moon hand-wired wrap pendant. I have it on you can put it on your own situation, but I'm including the chain with it. Sorry, I'm trying to do this. 24 inches long chain, and the pendant's 2 1/2 inches. All right, this is on the original card. 2 sisters, enamel, tiger with little rhinestone eyes. This is probably from 1980s, from I'm guessing here. And if you guys are listening, that's when I'm going to be starting this tray out at right there. Just let you know when I get there. Okay. I haven't even got there yet. All right. This one, you're going to get 2 things. You're going to get earrings, vintage 1950s earrings. It does have a little bit of a little patina issue there. You could always take a little pen to it if you wanted to do that. These are clips. And then you're going to get the Kingsley Armel. If you look up this little cuff, you're going to say, what the heck is she doing the start bid at that price for? All right. Number 8. You're going to get 2 things in this tray, or in this slot. I'm sorry. You're going to get the
That's
screw back, or 9, sorry, 9. I can't count. Screw back, clear, and black rhinestone. And then to go with it, you're going to get this necklace, matches it. Black enamel. You don't have to wear them together, but I am through. This necklace is 18 inches long. This is from Ireland. Meeb, M-E-A-B, Ireland. This is enamel on copper. Signed Meeb, Ireland. Very, very pretty earrings. 1 3/8 inches long. They are not sterling silver, but they are beautifully cobalt enamel. Number 11, rhinestone clip earrings. These are 2 3/4 inches long. Again, they are clip. They have baguettes and rounds, all prong set. Very vintage. Actually, for being probably, I don't know, 40, 50 years old, I'm guessing they're probably very, for the nice quality that they are. Sometimes you have blackened stones. These do not. And then lastly, still with the original tag, Lucky brand, $39 they wanted for this necklace. That's not what I'm going to be asking. Suede, 32 inches long. It does have the pendant is 3.5. So it'll be 35.5 inches. It does have the satin pendant. Lucky. All right, starting bid. As you guys have heard, $10. $10 of slot. And do dollar increments, high bidder gets choice, anything here in the tray. $10. Regina's in at 10. Thank you, Regina. This is for choice. So basically you're paying for first choice of the tray with what we're bidding on here. Minnie's in at 11. Regina's in at 12. Minnie's in at 13. Regina's out. Okay. So we're going to count this down for Minnie. She's going to get her first choice, and then we'll go to Regina. There you go. There's your countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Miss Minnie, which one or ones would you like for $13 each, love? Thank you guys for being here. I've got 44 of you all here and 27 thumbs up. So hit the thumbs up if you don't mind. That would be great. Row 3, number 1. Okay, you want this one. You got it, Minnie. You get both. One second, love. Let me get all that for you. Anything else, Miss Minnie? That's great, Minnie. We know who Minnie is.
Yes, ma'am.
Put Minnie. There's that. There's that. And that. Row 2, number 4. Okay, honey, you get that one. The vintage clips. And then you're going to get the Kinsley Armel. Good choice there. All right, let me get that for you.
Got it.
Okay, you're done. Okay, I see. Okay, but we're going to go to Regina next. Regina, you were at 12. Is there anything you would like, my dear, for 12? Red coral. You got it, girl. $12 for the red coral. Sold. I'm just to preface everything, I do have some glass today. So you guys hang out with me for a little bit. I'll get to some vintage glass necklaces today. You're welcome. Okay, so we're all done, Regina? That's it? Thank you. I just wasn't sure. Okay. I think we're good, Regina. I think so. She will thank you. So I guess that's a yes. Katie, somewhat. Some, I don't know what some means. Well, I know what some means, but yeah, I'll have some glass strands in a little bit. So hang in there. You're all done. Okay, done. Oh, done. Done. We got you. Katie, for 10, which one would you like, love? And now it's first come, first serve. So if you guys want anything $10, buy it now. So this is how since you got it, love. You got the heart. So anybody wants anything, it's $10 a piece.
Gail's next.
Okay.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Gail. How you doing?
All right.
You're welcome. All right. Gail, you're next, love. $10. Which ones would you like for 10? Thank you, Katie. Lucky Brand, you got it, girl. Brand new with the original tag. Look, they wanted $39 for that. You're gonna in for $10.
Anybody want to taste of Ireland?
Anything else, Gail, that you wanted? Is that it?
All right.
You guys can see everything. I don't know if everything's come popping up. This is Ireland enamel here. This is made by me. These are vintage. Just I'm going to go through what's left. We have the rhinestone clips with baguettes and rounds, all prong set. We have the labradorite.
That's it for Gail.
Okay, that's it for Gail. Labradorite and copper. We have the 1980s enamel tiger. This is a brooch. Look, it's on the original card. The rhinestone eyes. So you have the Chicos.
Minnie,
Les.
brooch number 2.
Okay, Minnie, you want this? The labradorite? You got it, girl. For 10. Oops. I gotcha. Okay, when we have stretchy abalone. This is nice. Look how big this is. This is for $10. That's beautiful. Then we have the J. Crew. So this is what here. Let's do it like this. Necklace. This is a necklace here. Now you guys can see everything. Anything you guys see in the tray, $10. Everybody good? If you change your mind, let me know. This is going to be like the last hurrah before it probably goes on a tray with all my, if you guys know about my tray. Let me know. I always try to give you guys first dibs on this kind of stuff. Okay? Everybody good? Okay. Thank you, everybody. Change your mind. Send. Thank you, Michelle. That's very sweet of you. All right. Now, this is where it's going to get kind of crazy because you guys love when I do this. All right. Did I do this one last week? I had pendants.
Yeah.
Now, the ones I did last week were a little smaller in size. These is the second batch I got. These are a little bit bigger, okay, in size for the gemstone, okay? Again, let me go through what this is. If you guys are new to my channel, I do bring these in from time to time.
Kathy's in the house.
Who?
Beside Kathy.
Oh, hi, Kathy. How are you? And speaking of devils, there she is. You have to check out my friend Kathy.
She's not the devil.
She's not, well, I spell not, she's not the devil, which is a very wonderful lady. Leonora, can you share Kathy's channel for me? She's a wonderful, sweet friend. I've known her for a while. She lives up in Wisconsin. God bless you all. I have to live up there because I used to live there. So I'm the weather. So she's a wonderful lady. So these are pendants I get from India. I actually get them from Kathy. But what happens here with these, the reason I buy these is to kind of give people an introduction to gems and gemstones and things like that. Now, some of these are going to be stamped 925. They are not sterling silver. I have to make that clear because I don't want anybody to be misrepresented here. These are sterling silver plated gemstone pendants. I have included the leather cord that comes with them. Let me just pull one up so you can see what I'm talking about. This is like, I'm just going to show you what, like, this is the first one we'll go through. Okay. Here. So, you know, nicely done. This one here is Amazonite, sterling silver plated. It's going to come on a nice leatherette cord that comes with an extender. That way you can give it as a gift, host this gift, put it around a bottle of wine. You're going to somebody's house. What do you get? Somebody who has everything. What about a gemstone? Then you can, what you could do is, then kind of a cool thing to do is look up the gemstone, Amazonite. You can go to like Google or something, or a textbook or something like that, and print them off and say, this has the healing powers for this and that and different things. So it's kind of a way that, like, wow, that's really cool. I never thought of stuff like that, you know. And so I like to do the pendants because rings are hard with sizes. Earrings, sometimes people are sensitive to earrings. So I do pendants. They can be unisex gifts. Men do wear them as well, believe it or not. So if you want to take, they're going to come with the cord. If you don't want the cord, they come off. You can use the cord for something else. It's up to you. But these are all natural gemstones. I hand pick these out. Okay. So let me go through them so you guys know what they are. I'm going to zoom in a little bit closer so you guys can see them. Okay. So number one, this is Amazonite. I just showed that to you. Okay. Number two is lapis lazuli. Number three, this is silver sheen obsidian.
Jesse's in the house.
Hi, Jesse. Number four, this is malachite. Very deep, dark green. It does have a little bullseye in the middle, but it's more of a very deep colored green on this malachite. Number four, or excuse me, five, can't count today, Jen. Howlite.
Kim's in the house.
Hi, Kim. How are you? Good to see you. So number five is howlite. Number six is another Amazonite, pear shape. Number seven is sunstone, like of an orangey color. I will hold these up. If you pick something, I'll give you a closer look. It's just easier for me to go through it like this. Number eight, correct, mine?
Yes.
Eight, chevron amethyst. This one, if you look at the pattern, it looks like a V. So this is amethyst, and it has the growth pattern of a V. We call it chevron amethyst, not like the gas station. Chevron. And then we have number 9, rose quartz. Number 10, picture jasper. Number 11 is tiger's eye. And look, we call this chatoyancy when you have the movement of the matrix like that. Chatoyancy, that's tiger's eye. Number 12, I'm keeping up. This is crazy lace agate. I love the matrix on that. Number 13 is fruit jasper. Number 14 is another amethyst. And number 15 is rose quartz. This one has more of a rope bezel. This one's more of a spiral one. Okay. So this is going to be, again, high bidder gets choice. These are a little larger in size than the first batch I did, I think, last week. All right. So we're going to start these out at $12. $12 each. Again, they make wonderful gifts. If you are looking for something that has funny, has everything, you can give them as gifts, and it's wonderful. They're going to come in a box for me. You guys know how I do this. And again, if anybody's in the bidding process, then we work our way back down. Okay, so I have Regina in at 12. If anyone else will be interested, I'll be looking for 13 or more. Laura's in at 13. Regina's in at 14.
I think Packet Bank's tried coming in at 14.
Oh, Oh, that was, oh. Okay, so I guess I missed Michelle's bid. I thought she wanted to do 2 for 1. So now I have Laura in at 15. And everyone say hi to Michelle. Everyone say hello, everyone. Yeah, Kim was up here not too long ago. She loved it up this area. She's from South Florida. Regina's in at 16. And if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, I've got 50 people here watching, 34 thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up for me. That would be great. If you haven't hit that bell icon at the bottom of the page for subscribers, please hit that so you get notified when I do go on. Thank you, Leonore. And Leonore is my mod. She also has a channel. Please share your channel as well, Leonore. She shares positive messages with everyone in the community. Please check out Leonore's channel too. It's God's country. It's beautiful up here. You guys should come for a visit.
All right, I bid 16.
Okay, so I have high bid with Regina at 16. Is anybody else coming in at 17? Laura or Michelle? You two are in the bidding process, I think. Just give me an out if you're out so I know where everybody's at. If you're done bidding. Laura's out. And Michelle, are you out too? I think she is. Okay. All right. I don't know if she's out, but I guess I don't hear. She might be getting out a little bit. Okay. I'm going to count this down for Regina. She gets first choice. There's her little warning flag. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Miss Regina, which one or ones would you like, honey? It's $16 each. Just kind of give me a, and then I'll go to
Probably a number would work.
their number. Yeah, I know what number was. I got too many of them going on here. Which amethyst, love? Do you want the chevron amethyst, or do you want the? Here, I'll show them both. This is where I kind of get to it. These with, I'll show them both. You can pick which one or ones you want, honey. This is the chevron amethyst, and this is the oval one. Chevron? Okay, you got it, girl. Back down here. Okay. That's all? No. Okay, thank you, Regina. Laura, you were at 15, love. Which one or ones would you like? And again, I'll show them up close for you so you can choose. The lapis, okay? I'll show you what that looks like. There's the pyrite. There's the lapis. This is a nice large piece of lapis. Yes, okay. Anything else, my dear?
Jesse said you guys are so smart. She has trouble finding out what stones are.
Oh. Jesse, you can always send me an email, love, if you need help. And this goes for everybody. If you ever have a question or something you want me to look at, I will do my best. Again, I understand. I don't touch, feel, test anything via the screen, but I'll help you and kind of lead you in a direction. I always tell you guys to look at gem books and research materials, things like that will help you. So, but I always will help if you ever come have a, I don't want anybody to feel like, oh, this is too overwhelming. But there's a lot of things you can learn about gemstones, from holistic situations to hardness and more analytical things. So, what you got to do? You want to see the obsidian? And it has that sheen to it. Here's the back. Comes with a cord. Yes, okay. Each of those. Thank you, Laura. Anything else, Miss Laura? I put these back in order a little bit. You're done? Okay. Michelle, pack your bags. If you're listening, you had a bid at 14. Would you want to claim any of these for 14, love? She might have had to run. It's okay. Okay. I don't see her coming. She might, I know she's in and out a little bit. So we're going to go. So then we got through everybody, right?
Yep.
Okay. So now here we go. This is where it gets crazy. Buy it now. Any of these pendants, $12 each. Buy it now at $12 each. First come, first serve. Put in the chat. You get them for $12 a piece. Deborah, you're first. So what would you like to see? The last one. This is rose quartz. Here's the back. Sterling silver plated. It's going to come with the cord. You can put it on a chain if you want, but I'm going to include the cord with it. $12 if you want that. Nicely done. $12. Oh, yes. Okay. I like the oh, yes part. All right.
That's what you call a commitment.
There you go. Anything else, my dear?
Got it.
They're done. Okay. Anybody else want them? I will go. I'm going to hold them up to the camera just one last time. Sometimes you guys like to see it. First one was Amazonite. Has a sheen to it. Number 2 is malachite. 3 is howlite. Another Amazonite. This is pear shape. This is sunstone. Another rose quartz. Picture jasper. Tiger's eye. This is a big piece. Look at that. Look how big that is. It's going to take up 3 of my fingers to show how long that one is. This is my favorite. Crazy lace agate. Look at that. That's like you're driving over the Rocky, like the Rocky Mountains or the Grand Canyon or something like that. Fruit jasper. And then last is amethyst. $12 a piece with the cord. Any of those, let me know. Katie, which ones would you like, love?
Wants your lace agate.
You want my lace agate? Okay. There you go, my dear. That's gorgeous. There you go. All right, we got that for you, Katie.
Yes, she's done.
All right. Thank you, Katie. You're welcome. All right. Anything else, everybody? You can take a screenshot. I might bring them back another time. I know I just did these, like I said, I had the smaller version last week for a couple dollars less starting bid, but you know, these are the larger pieces. Yippee, which ones would you like, honey?
Hi, Yippee.
Hi, Yippee. How are you?
Number 4.
Number 4.
She said hi.
Hi. This is Amazonite, love. Really pretty. All right, let me get that for you, love. There you go.
Got it.
All right. Hi. That's so cute. Anything else? Everybody good? Done? Okay. All right. Take a screenshot if you guys see something you like. If it's still here, I keep them just like this, and Joe will go. Hopefully, not search too hard. Just let me know. Okay. Thank you. All right. Next tray. All right. Let's see if I can get this.
Good job.
There we go. Here we go. Oops. All right. So I'm going to try to go through a description here. Again, these are things you guys have seen before, but what I do is I do markdowns. This is how I kind of go through things, okay? First piece here, this is beautiful, 17.5 inches long. This is sterling, strung on sterling. This is glass. What's unique about this necklace is that the necklace is a little bit what we call asymmetrical. Here's the top of the chain. Here's the larger beads on one side. So it's an asymmetrical glass necklace. Kind of a unique way to do it. Number 2 is this one. This is 20 inches long with an additional 2.5-inch extender. Black with the cha-chas. All glass. Really, really pretty. Number 3 is this boho necklace here. This is 46 inches continuous in length. It has red jasper. It has carnelian. And it has more of a mustard jasper, amethyst chunks in there. Look at these big amethyst beads. Okay, that's 46 inches long. Okay, number 4 is a Sarah Coventry set. Signed Sarah Coventry. Clip earrings. You'll get the whole pin and earrings. Should go that way, sorry. All right, two-tone. Number 5 is this 19 inches long. These are freshwater peacock pearls. This has a magnetic clasp, double strand, peacock freshwater pearls, 19 inches long, double strand. This is the one I did the other day. These are antique chandelier pieces that a lady repurposed them. Clear. Let me show you that. Barrel clasp. So you're like, oh, what is that? So she repurposed the chandelier beads, and she makes jewelry out of them. So she takes little clear beads, and then she puts them with string. Let me get it close up. There we go. And so it has a barrel clasp. It's almost like a floating necklace like this. And you will get the matching earrings to go with it. You get the whole set. That is 15.5 inches long. And the earrings are 2 1/4. You got a set with that. And the last one, still with the original tag, White House Black Market. $48 they wanted for this. It's 21.5 inches long. It's a double strand. It does have a 2-inch extender, and it has like a kind of like the glass beads, faux pearl, brass, old vintage look. Okay. So what is that? How many pieces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pieces on this tray that you can choose from. Starting bid. Let's just get it out of here. $15. High bidder gets choice. 15. I got 50 people here and 45 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. That would be great for me. Okay. I don't see anybody taking anything off this tray for me, so we'll just move on. Let me write that down. Change your mind. You can buy it as buy it now. Buy it now. $15. Nobody bids on it. I'll just do buy it now. Nobody wants to come on in. Buy it now. $15 piece. First come, first serve. If anybody wants any of these things. Yippee, what would you like, love? $3. This big long one. You got it. Sold to you, honey.
Good deal.
Good deal.
And 5.
And 5. Okay, we'll get there next. There's number 3.
Got it.
And the peacock pearls. That'll look good together, actually, Yippee. You can layer that with that. That'll look beautiful. Now, when I'm just letting you, I know that everyone's smart. When you have a banana closure, I like to go over this, okay? Make sure you twist and pull. Don't just pull. You want to twist and pull, okay? And I don't know why they put this little really bright purple dangle thing at the back, but that's why I got it. If you want to just take that off, you can, but just that's the way it comes. All right. We got that for you, love.
So what do?
Twist and pull. Always twist and pull on magnetic closures, because otherwise you might break the string. You might break the whole situation. So I always tell everybody about that. Okay. All right. Thank you, Yippee. Anything else? Buy it now, anybody? $15 that's here.
Bend and snap.
Bend and snap. That's true, Barry. Bend and snap it.
Yeah, you get to my age, you start bending and snapping.
There's a lot of things that happen when you get older. Bend and snap.
All right.
All right. I think we're good. All right. We're going to move on. Thank you, everybody. Change your mind. Let me know. Send Joe an email. Movie reference. Oh, there's a movie reference. Okay. All right. Last tray I've got put together. Here we go. Now, if I curl, let me just make sure on everything here.
So it's a Legally Blonde reference.
Oh, really? Okay. Now, if everything in this tray is gemstone, some pieces, the pieces that with the white metal you're looking at have sterling silver accents. Some pieces don't have any sterling silver, but everything in the tray that has metal is sterling. Okay. So let me go through here and show you what we got. 18 inches long with a 2-inch extender. This is dyed howlite. The big piece of dyed howlite there. People didn't know any different. You think you're wearing a big, expensive turquoise necklace. That's number 1. This is number 2. This is multi-gemstones. You're going to have tiger's eye. Let's see if we can get this up close. Tiger's eye at the bottom. You're going to have some, I think, howlite there. You're going to have some aventurine. You see sunstone. Sunstone, this is the glass one. I don't know if that's garnet in there. Look at the carved tiger's eye. This is all sterling. Red jasper. Venturine, more tiger's eye. And it comes up to a lobster claw clasp with sterling extender. So this necklace here is 16 3/4 inches, but it has a 2-inch extender. Okay. Number 3, this is Honora pearl. Honora, freshwater pearl, beautiful, almost like a peachy glass with the copper cones. This is 18 inches. Try to hold them up there. Stay up there. Next, 33 inches long, all silk knotted. This is Amazonite. Some of you guys got the pendants before off the last tray. This is the same. This is Amazonite. All silk knotted. There's no clasp. These are 8.7 millimeter beads. I love this because you can do so much with it. You can lay it long. You can wear it as like my friend Karen in Montreal does it. You can wrap it like this. You take it like this and do it across around your neck. And then you would do it with a brooch. So you can do it that way too. That's number 4. This is jasper magnesite. Magnesite. I can say that. Magnesite. And glass. Chatoyan glass. Sterling claw. 18.5 inches. That's pretty. And then last but not least, this still got the original tag on it. This was part of my show special actually a couple weeks ago. Mother of pearl. Shell, all silk knotted. Has the original tag. Gardenia. There you go. And this has a, the clasp on it is like when you have to stick the little bead through the little macrame. 19 inches long on that. So 19 inches to here, 7-inch long on the tassel. Bam. All right. High bidder gets choice. Anything on the tray of $30. $30. High bidder gets choice of $30. All gemstone. Yippie's in at 30. Thank you, Yippie. $2 increments if anybody else wants to come in. Okay, I'm going to count it down for you, Yippie. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miss Yippie, which one or ones would you like for $30 each? Number 4. She wants the big long strand. You got it, girl. Amazonite beads coming home to you. Okay. Anything else, my dear? Try to keep things all kind of nice and neat. All set? Okay, does anybody want these for $30 each? Buy it now. First come, first serve. No? Everybody good? Okay. Send me an email if you change your mind. $30 each. Bam. Okay.
All right.
Ooh, careful. I was about to fall down.
Yeah.
All right, let me come back to the camera and say hello to everybody. Well, Joe's figuring out stuff over there. What are we? We're gonna get into the new stuff, I guess.
Got it.
Unzoom me. Okay. Wanted to welcome everybody here. I know some of you kind of came in after I started, so welcome everybody. Want to give you a personal hello. I did get through some more pieces yesterday. I've been busy, and we're gonna next thing I'm gonna kind of bring up to the table will probably be a lot of glass or some vintage strands of necklaces and such. If there's something you want to look at, I do have my gold out today, and we'll see how far we get with things today. Okay. I'm here for you. I'm here to show you beautiful things. If there's something you're particularly looking for, please just put in the chat or send Joe an email and we'll get it going. So you're welcome. All right. All right. So let me pan the camera over. You guys know I use the bus a lot. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, I have Camrose and Cross, which is Jacqueline Bouvier Kennedy pieces. I got 2 of them today. The first one here, Camrose and Cross did replicas of her pieces that she had. And this first one here is it's glass and rhinestone, but it's supposed to represent beautiful emeralds and diamonds across. I'll put it on the bust here. I don't have the original box for this piece, but it is made by Camrose and Cross as a Jacqueline Bouvier Kennedy replica piece. It is 2 1/4 inches long by 1.5 inches wide. It's 18 inches long on the chain with a 3-inch extender. Let me show you the mark. I'm going to figure out where it was. I know it's marked somewhere, but it's marked somewhere. I see that's where is the mark for it? China. The inside? I know it's somewhere on here because I've seen it. I just remember where I had it. There it is. I had to find it.
Blended in too good.
And blended in too good. Right there. JBK. Okay. So, starting bid on this. Look up Jacqueline Bouvier Kennedy pieces. They're not exactly inexpensive. I'm going to start this out. $60 on this. Beautiful emerald green cross. Jacqueline Bouvier Kennedy cross. Very, very pretty. Really dark emerald green. Minnie's in at 60. Thank you, Minnie. And in person, this looks a lot better. I know it looks really dark right now on screen, but in person it looks very, very bright, vibrant green.
Put it on your white bus.
Well, it might turn blue.
Oh, yeah. The yellow.
So I'll hold it against my hand. If any else would be interested, are we looking for 65? That's what the color of the green is. It's beautiful. All right, Minnie, I'm counting this down for you, honey. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to you, Miss Minnie, for 60. Congratulations, Minnie. It's a beautiful piece. Beautiful piece, love. All right. I have one more piece. Now, the next one does come with the original box. And this one Camrose and Cross. Has the card. This is the berry brooch. I'll show you that in a minute. So it's got a nice, cute little puffy presentation box. And I'm going to show you what's about it in a minute. Okay, so it looks like this. Let me take it up. So it's supposed to look like rubies and diamonds. This piece, the original that she owned, was designed by people's pronunciation, John Schumberger for Tiffany and Company. Now, according to what it says here in the card, this was presented. How should I say this? Let me read this out. According to this, was presented at the official state dinner for the Shah and Empress of Iran, April 11th, 1962. What it says in the card here. You can say that's interesting. I like to have the cards in there. It is signed on the inside. Let me see if I can find the mark. Schlumberger. Thank you. Schlumberger. Thank you, Deborah. Schlumberger. Where is the mark for this? Let me see if we can find this one. They're all signed. You guys know that. I just got to find where it is so I can show it to you. It takes a little bit of time, you know, Joe.
What they do, just stamp it on them?
Yeah, they have a JBK and all that in here somewhere. I just got to find it. They do a really good job in hiding it because it's in there, but it's... There it is. Inside one of the berries. JBK. So this actually, if you look this one up, this one's actually a very collectible piece of this line. So it's actually going to have a higher starting bid, but it does come with the original paperwork. Like that. Put that in there with it. It's going to have a start bid with this in the box, 80. 80 on this one. Oops. Put that in there. Anyway, it's going to come with it. Nope. Okay. You can let me know. It will be here. Okay. Moving on.
Leslie's in the house.
Hi, Leslie. Great show you had this morning. All right. Here we go. I love cobalt blue. Mama Marge also loves cobalt blue. Well, Marge has a lot. Silver tone, lobster claw clasp, beautiful cobalt blue beads, AB glass here. Very unusual, kind of like a hexagonal bead. They're not exactly round, but you have the cobalt blue beads. And let me unzoom it. There you go. This is 30.5 inches long. 30.5 inches long. Starting bid 60 on the cobalt blue and AB glass necklace. This is gorgeous. If you love cobalt blue, absolutely stunning necklace. Let me know that. Yes, and then of course Leonore's going to share channels. And if you haven't checked out my friend Leslie's channel, she's got a great channel. She's on. Well, she had her show this morning, and then she's on Tuesday morning. She usually sometimes does a show, and then Wednesdays and Saturdays she's on. Wednesday nights and Saturday nights. Okay, you guys can let me know on this one. Beautiful cobalt blue glass. Let me know. Send an email. to go with that, if you wanted to, look at this. This is very unusual. Handmade. Look at each one of these little beads have been wire wrapped to make a bracelet. And this is has nice length to it. I'll go over the length in a second, but look at that. Isn't that cool? And dark blue. All right. So it's 2 inches wide. On the cone, this can be anywhere from a 7.5 inch. So nice and roomy. Up to technically up to 10 inches, because this they give you a whole extender situation going on there. Handmade, $55 start bid on this. I think it's really, really cool. I mean, all the work to wire wrap and to make a bracelet. Look at all the construction, all that. I think it's really cool. Let me know. Cobalt blue. I just loved it. It's really cool. All right. Some of you, I forgot, somebody was asking me for sunstone. I have 2 necklaces here. Okay. Somebody was looking for sunstone. So I'm like, do we have any sunstone? Well, I've got 2. Okay. This one here. We got toggle class. They did put it for some, look at this. They're kind of unusual. They put this big long extension with another toggle. That's kind of unusual. I've never seen something like that. And you have agate, and then you have faceted sunstone with glass separator beads. Okay. So if you don't know, that can be, this is glass, it's faceted glass. Okay. And the white beads are agate, 18.5 inches to 22.5 inches. The sunstone beads go from 6.3 to 19.9 millimeters. The agates are just shy of 8 millimeters. Starting bid of this necklace is $45. $45 on this. I think it's pretty. Yippie's in at 45. Thank you, Yippie. I love how they did the faceting on the sunstone. That's pretty. But I also be interested in looking for 47. All right, we're going to count this down for you. There we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippie for 45. Congratulations, Yippie. Beautiful necklace. All right. And then the next one I have, this one is 1/20th 14 karat gold filled clasp, filigree clasp here. And then you have these elongated elliptical beads. You have graduated all sunstone. Then down here, this is red tiger's eye. And these beads right here, more sunstone, more red tiger's eye. And then it comes down to this fringe section. How beautiful is this? Starting bid on this one is 50. This is that give you 18 inches long. It's pretty. Again, these are with you. And then out in the sun, will give you a nice sparkle. Very pretty. So you got tiger's eye there. These are sunstone. Yeah. I just thought this was pretty too. Okay, we'll pass on that. Let me know. Now, next is Heidi Douse. Once you see this, this thing is impressive. Give me a second. This is, yeah, this is a stunning piece. If I can get this. Okay. Let me do this way. 1 second. So, give me 1 second. Get this on here. There you go. All right. This is Heidi Douse. Okay. They call this, the name of this design is Mindy Knows Best. I don't know who Mindy is to Heidi Douse, but she said Mindy must know best, according to this. This is glass, but beautiful glass. It's 3 strands. Here's the back with the hook. Okay, even the beautiful rhinestone ends there. And then asymmetrical, which is again interesting. Like, this is all glass. We even have the glass pearls here. Now, with this, look at this now. You don't have to wear it with the necklace. You just want to wear the necklace on its own, fine. But it comes with this. Look how large this is.
Chunky.
And look at how large this enhancer is. Look at this thing. It's huge. It's huge. It's 4.5 inches long. I mean, this thing is, I mean, this can go on anything, but what it's meant to do is go over a nice triple strand of something. So if you have other Heidi pieces, or you've got a whole slew of thick something, you say, I want to bling my whatever. Look at that. You put this on. It is.
Says it came off her chandelier.
It came off your chandelier. Yeah. Heidi Douse. Again, it's magnetic closure. It's magnetic. Okay. So technically how this would look, because that's how it came, you put it through all 3 strands. And it looks like this. That's what it does. Look at that. Can you imagine this? I mean, seriously. Wow. I mean, that's just so cool. It's just so, I don't know, just so over the top. You love it. It's just, if you're a Heidi collector, or if you just love bling, when you have a big rhinestone, glass rhinestone that size, this is very hard to do, to be honest with you, because I do know, I mean, all of you guys who know about glass rhinestones, big, it's hard to make that. It is just a process. This has a starting bid. Again, you can look it up. I found comps on this necklace from anywhere from $225 to $280. I'm going to start mine at $180. Again, it's a 2-part thing. You can take the enhancer off. You don't have to wear it with it, but that's how it came. If you're interested in this piece, it's absolutely stunning. Karen's in at $180. Thank you, Karen. I mean, I have a piece you don't own. Wow, Karen, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, everyone's like, where's Karen? I don't look at that. I don't have my fingerprints on it, but I'll clean it off. Yeah. She's here. All right, Karen. Is anyone else coming in at 185? Yeah, it is definitely a Karen piece. I can and then the pearls too. Karen is the pearl girl like me. No. All right, we're gonna count it down for Karen. Let me get my flag. There you go, love. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Karen. Congratulations, Karen. That's a stunning piece. Very stunning piece of jewelry. Very heavy, too. All right, get that back in the bag. Okay, my dear.
Yep.
Hi, Wendy. How are you? I'm glad you could make it. Thank you for coming. It is a showstopper. And Leonore's Course Sharon channels. I don't have the box, Karen. Unfortunately, I do not. No, I do not have the box. No. But we'll package it nicely for you. This one I showed already. I want to take this one. Okay. This is old. Old. Look at the clasp. Thumb clasp. That's what we call a thumb clasp. Okay. You have black glass, you have purple glass. And then look at these beads here. Like a speckled black and white. Reminds me of Dalmatians a little bit. And this necklace is 43 inches long. I like the color combination. I like it's very unusual. Black, white, and purple, and red. So you could double it up if you want to. It does have that very old thumb clasp. This has a starting bid of $75. All hand-blown glass. If you were interested in something like this. Wendy, not sure if you know, but I work with my husband here on set. His name is Joe. And because I know you're registered with me too long ago. So he helps me at my show. And I'm glad that you can join us today. And you guys haven't checked out Wendy's channel. She is very, very informative of Native American and Southwest jewelry and other things in life. So we're glad to have her in the community. And I always learn something new from her for sure. So check out her channel as well. All right. And she says hi to you. Okay, we're going to pass on this. You guys send me an email if you're interested on that. All right. And next, this is 22 inches long. This one has a sterling silver spring ring, magenta, AB glass, and then these beads here are rosettes. They have flowers in them. If I can get this close up. Little florets. Okay, so they have little roses in the flower. I love this. This is so, I love the color combination because the deep magenta AB brings out the pink in these rosettes, which are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Starting bid on this necklace is $48 with a sterling silver spring ring clasp. It's 22 inches long. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful for spring. You love roses, you love pinks and purples. I think it's absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. You can let me know. Moving on. These are on the original card. These are sodalite, lapis, and glass. Chico's, brand new, still on the card. So what you have up here, this is sodalite. And you have the glass beads. These dark blue beads here, the larger ones, are lapis lazuli. And I think these are sodalite. And those are glass, right? Let me look. I will tell you. Sodalite. Yes. So the bigger beads that are dangling down are lapis, and then these smaller ones are sodalite. Then you have the silk tassel, which kind of, you know, again, they've been in a bag for a little bit. They will loosen. Brand new. How it's done. I think these are phenomenal earrings. They are gemstone, and the beads in here have all been sewn in, and those are glass, except for, of course, the sodalites and the big ones in the middle. $24 starting bid on these. They are 4 inches long, pure steers.
24.
24. Yep. These are stunning. You want to see them up near my ear? I will show them up against me. 1 second.
Leslie, you have to step out for a little bit.
Okay, Leslie. Really fun. I love these earrings a lot. Lapis, sodalite, and silk tassels. Chicos. Brand new, never been worn. Okay, I'm going to pass on those. Let me know. All right, I have amber. Everybody's looking for Polish amber. I have this necklace. This is 18 inches long on a box chain. Let me zoom in here. 18-inch long box chain. The pendant is 1 3/4 inches long. It is hinged. And it's modernist looking. There's the back. It does have Polish hallmarks to this amber. There is a glowing. It weighs 7.44 grams in total. $75 start bid on this.
Don't even need the light off on that.
$75. Yep. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous amber. Let me zoom in a little bit so you guys can see it a little closer again. That close up. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful amber. Interested in that.
Tanya's in the house.
Hi, Tanya. You're out shopping? I'll go find lots of goodies. Thank you for coming in and giving a thumbs up. I appreciate it. Thank you. And moving on. I have this. This is, I think I showed this. Did I show? I think I showed this. Did I show this last week? I may have shown this last week. If I showed this last week, guys, let me know. This is from a company called Fabulina. F. And then it says Fabulina. This is long. This is 35 inches long. Comes down to this beautiful quartz with 24 karat leaf around the edge. So I don't recall if did I show this last week. If I did, I'm going to drop the price. I'm just going to do it. Okay. We're going to start this out. See how if you guys love it. It's 35 inches long, starting at $42. 42. Fabulina comes with this big quartz piece at the bottom. I'm going to zoom in. I will show you that's what it looks like. On. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. Moving on. You love the GOT. How you doing, Tandy? Good to see you. I love when you guys come and say hello. Like, oh, that person's here. 25.5-inch long silk knotted. This is dyed red quartz. Dyed red quartz, 25.5-inch long. Now, you guys, we talked about this in my channel a lot. From my understanding, if you brought something into your local jeweler for stringing, wholesale costs, if you're a wholesaler, typically they're charging somewhere in the neighborhood of $3 to $4 an inch. This is 25.5 inches long. Okay. I'm going to charge a little over $1 an inch. I'm going to start this at $28. $28.
Cool.
With silk knotted, dyed red quartz. Beautiful gemstone. If you love this, save this for Valentine's Day, 4th of July. If you love red, this is genuine stone. 8mm beads, all silk knotted, has a spring ring clasp. Beautiful. Goes with everything.
Jenkins.
Jenny's in. Thank you, Jenny. If anybody else will be interested, I'll be looking for 30 or more. All right, we're going to count down for Jenny. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jenny. There you go, honey.
Thank you.
All right. Moving on. This is going to be an ensemble. Okay, so this bracelet is seven inches, sterling silver extender. So this can go up to 9 inches. This is blue coral and Mediterranean coral, carved blue coral. And then in between is genuine red Mediterranean coral branches. Okay. Very unusual. The fact that they're carved. Now it gets better. Hold on, let me show it to you close here. You guys can see the little dots there. That basically is the matrix of the coral. Okay. So you're going to get the bracelet and earrings. Both. Okay. This is rare. If you haven't looked up blue coral, if you can find it, I'm starting this out for the set. You get both. $85. $85 on the set. You love unusual. This is definitely in the unusual category.
Bruce in the house.
Hi, Bruce. How are you? Blue coral, Mediterranean coral. For all of you who have got the red coral or Sardinian red Mediterranean coral necklaces, this will look fabulous with you with those necklaces. And look how they're carved. I love that. I love dimension. I love the fact that, you know, they're handmade, the fact that they took time to think about the color palette. I like that a lot. And this is not getting harder to find, so it is here. You can let me know. Okay. Moving on. double strand graduated glass necklace here. Kind of an ombre effect. This is perfect for spring. I don't know what screams more than this. White t-shirt, wear this. Hi, sis, how are you? Of course, you're always working. And of course, you haven't seen my sis's channel, T's Jewelry. She's on Saturdays. She's also on Whatnot too. So she's on there with her husband, Lee. So check out her channel. And yeah, and Leonora share her channel. Silk knotted double strand necklace, 18 inches long, all glass, lots of cut glass with the extender. So this can be up to 21 inches. Again, I just talked about silk knotting. So we go from blues, I'm gonna look an opalite. We have peach in here. We've got kind of like an AB purple. Look at this, all different things going on in here. I love it. Periwinkle. Starting bid, $44 on this necklace. And again, it is silk knotted. $44 on this necklace. Absolutely wonderful. All glass. This is gorgeous. Yeah, for hand knotted, right, Tandy? Exactly. For hand knotted, anything is a good deal. Oh. All right, I'm going to do a quick drop on this. This is crazy. I'm going to start this out $38. I'll help with the shipping a little bit. $38, which is insanely inexpensive for this necklace. But all glass, silk knotted. That's beautiful. Thank you, Bruce. It is a great price. The knotting one cost you more than $38 for sure. All right. Again, if you guys see something and I pass on it, please send an email. Joe's watching email and chat at all times. So again, the rule at my channels, all new pieces go up on the auction block for everybody to have a fair shot at it. If you want to claim it, no, don't want to worry about it, or like to do it anonymously, send an email to my jensgemsfinds at gmail.com, and Joe will claim that piece for you.
Mine.
All right, this is signed Loft.
Corvus in the house.
Corvus. Okay, well, hold on a minute. Let me fix this necklace, and I'm going to give Corvus. Corvus has been, well, all of you guys have been with my channel for a while, but Corvus is, I know Corvus got a lot of things going on, but Corvus is the one who fell in love with the fact that I use a checkered flag at my channel. So a lot of times when I go to other people's chats and Corvus is there, that is the reason why I give Corvus the emoji of the flag. She loved it, and so I call her my checker, what do we call her, the checker flag. The checker flag lady. So Corvus, you get that. Welcome, Corvus. She loves my checker flag. I had to get a new one, Corvus. Were you here last time? Because I've been using my old checker flag so long that it started to fray at the bottom. And wore it out. I actually had to get a new checker flag. You know. All right, this is Loft. 4-strand. Kind of a gunmetal color. Okay. 18 inches long with a 4-inch extender. Signed Loft back here. 7.9 to 13.9 millimeters on these glass beads. Beautiful. And I'm going to start this at $45. Beautiful.
Carry on. 38 on the last.
You want that one, Carol? The last one? Got it. Joe will get it. This is nicely done too. This is on nice thick chain. Loft. Look at all that glass. I love it. All right. I'll do a drop on this one too. We'll do this at 38. Somebody want this for $38. I'm willing to negotiate a little bit today. 38. If you want anything on this one. Jennykins. Okay, so we're gonna Jennykins in 38. Anybody else would be interested in 40 or more? Okay, we're gonna count down for you, Jenny. There you go, love. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jenny for 38. Congratulations, Jenny. That's beautiful. All right. Okay, let's do this. This is not sterling silver, but it does have gemstones. Similar to the one I had in the tray earlier. This is silver tone lobster. We have glass, tiger's eye, jasper, red jasper, more tiger's eye. And these are probably agate down here because they look like somewhat transparent to me. All right. Yeah, here's the other one. Now, what did I do on this one? This one I did this for what, 30? Okay, so here we go.
Yeah, 30.
This one is not sterling. Okay. This one, I'll give you a deal. Now, this one I showed earlier. This is sterling. For those of you who didn't miss this one. Okay. This one, not sterling. We're going to start this one at 20. 20 bucks on this one. This one earlier I did with sterling. This was start bid of 30. So whatever you want, I'm just saying because I have this, I have to remember that. I was like, oh, okay, we have. You guys know I buy Gemstone no matter what. Yeah, so, hi, Kathy, how are you? So, what you could do, let me see if I can make this longer. You like them both. I mean, they both have extenders on them, so you can kind of layer them if you wanted to. I don't know if anybody wants anything like this, but you know, if you want sterling, not sterling, whatever. This one layer or not. You put that. Kind of do a layer thing. This one here has carved tiger's eye. These are a big, huge piece of agate. So if you want some gemstone, I've got it here covered for you. So let me know. I'll give that one back.
Yep.
And we'll go from there. All right. Moving on. All right, this comes from the Danbury Mint. Who is a nautical person here? Who likes to sail, or if you're a nautical theme kind of person? This is a charm bracelet. There are, how many charms on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 charms. So you have the anchor, you have the rope, all enamel, life preserver, thank you. Then you have the flag, both, and I love these charms. Look how thick the charms are. Look how much details here. Then you have the sailboat, double-sided charms, enamel. Then you have the wheel, ship's wheel. Get that close. Ship's wheel. Then you've got the lighthouse. Then you've got the compass. And then you've got the boat. It kind of reminds me of the Queen Mary a little bit there.
No, Bruce, you can't book a cruise.
All right, this comes from the Danbury Mint. It is 7.5. A little over 7.5. Let's see. I'm thinking about charm bracelets. Actually, closer to 8, 7 3/4. Starting bid, $48 on this. From the Danbury Mint. Quality, quality, quality. When you see the enamel, that's a lot of time. If you guys aren't familiar with enamel work, that's a very big expense for a manufacturer to do enamel. A lot of time consuming, a lot of extra work, and then you've got the rhinestones in here. Beautiful from the Danbury Mint. Beautiful bracelet. Okay. It is a great bracelet, isn't it, Bruce? Okay. You can let me know on that. Moving on. Yes. Moving on. Okay, what do we have left here? We have rhodonite. Rhodonite and glass. This is black glass, red glass. I thought they could have been garnets, but it's okay. Sometimes, you know, Jen buys things because I knew these were gemstone. Hi, Nancy. How are you? 21.5 inches long. It has a toggle clasp. Rhodonite. That's what these are. They're faceted stones. $38 start bid on this. 38. You love pinks. Now, if you have garnet, you could layer this with garnet. Look really, really pretty. All faceted rhodonite. Move this over a little bit like that. There we go. You can see more of the me. Okay, we'll pass on that. I'm going to go relatively fast today, so if there's something you guys want to see or plain, let me know. This is Champlevé glass pearls and cone glass bead. $20 long. Let me kind of zoom this in a little bit. It has the raised wire, floral motif. You got the glass. This has again, magnetic glass, twist, pull. Huh? Alfonso. Hi, Alfonso. How are you? Starting bid, $18 on this. And you guys know how expensive Champlevé also, or this is different than cloisonné because it has the raised wire. You know how much these little beads cost. Bruce and Dennis had one on their show last night. This is pretty. $18. Okay. I was spoken. Moving on. Moving on. All right. What's next? Kendra Scott. Kendra Scott. This is a lariat. What is a lariat, Jenny? Basically, it's two ends of a chain. It typically sometimes has tassels at the end of it, like this. Okay. So, but it is Kendra Scott. I'm going to show you what the mark is here. KS. KS. They call this the Phara, Phara necklace. So go ahead and look up Kendra Scott Phara. Right now, I know you guys do this all the time when I'm at my show. I'm just going to do this. You can do it any way you want. But it's a lariat. I just tone in. It has almost like I call this almost like a tinsel chain. Like a tinsel back in the day on old Christmas trees. I call this like a tinsel chain. Gold tone, and then it comes down to these beautiful tassels at the bottom. Okay, Kendra Scott. Please look up this necklace because you're going to be like, what the heck why is that necklace so expensive? Well, not at my channel, it's not. I'm going to do a starting bid of this. $22. It's a gift, quite honestly. $22. Look it up. Kendra Scott Farah. Phara. Very more unusual for Kendra Scott. Everybody's used to that kind of that scroll work. Yeah, you can do so much with a lariat, right, Wendy? You sure know how to make really beautiful lariats. This is something you can tie in a bunch of knots. You can do. I've even had people when I worked in the jewelry store many years ago. I had a bride. She had a backless dress, and she wanted pearls done, a lariat, and have this go down her back of her wedding dress. And it turned out fabulous. It took a lot of measuring. We've had to figure out a little bit, where it would hit, where it would lay, but it would turn out fabulous for that bride. She was so happy. And so, yeah, you can do so many things with a lariat. Yep. Okay. Let me know on the Kendra Scott. All right, moving on. Okay. This came from you guys. Hi, Doug. How are you? Good to see you. How's my weather out here? It is 69 degrees in Florida and sunny right now where I live. I hope everyone else is staying warm and healthy and happy.
So they're enjoying the springtime.
Yeah, exactly. All right. You're going to get all this. The whole kit and caboodle. This is Dana Buckman. 19-inch long gold tone necklace. This is acrylic. Supposed to replicate or simulate turquoise and lapis. The earrings come with it. The stretchy bracelet comes with it. The bracelet is 7 3/4 inches. This came, if you guys don't know, my mother, Mama Marge, she says hello, by the way. Her birthday is this Thursday. She'll be young at heart at 83.
She's 21.
So this came from Mama Marge's collection. Mama Marge didn't wear it, so she's trying to, get things off her shelf. Starting bid on this whole set is $36 if you're interested. $36. You get all 3 pieces. Gold tone. It's 34 degrees Fahrenheit, Montreal. Wow. For those of you who don't know, I grew up outside of Chicago, and then I lived in Wisconsin for a little bit, and then Atlanta, then now in Florida. So I've been here in Florida since 2014. And I still have a sibling that lives up there. And Joe's from Maine. My husband's from Maine, so we don't miss the weather too much, but, all right. But I can totally what do they call it? Understand, acknowledge what you're going through. All right, this is vintage. Here we go. We got a vintage necklace here. This is hook clasp, vintage glass. Look at how it's done with the hook clasp like that. Kind of unusual necklace for being what this is. I can totally see you guys one of you rocking this with like some pearls or some like layering type of thing. It does have the extender. Goes from 18 inches to 20. $28 starting bid on that. And this is black glass. It does have a little bit of almost like some angles in the glass, but it does have more of a subtle shine to it. I think it's cool. We got a few pieces left. Okay, moving on. What time is it, Manuel?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. All right, this is chaps. Chaps. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at this. Chain, braided chain with glass beads. Again, 2026, it's all about layering. You like, look at that. Trying to let me unzoom it so you can see the whole thing. There you go. Look at that. Another pretty one I'm wearing too. It is 36 inches long with a 3-inch extender. Starting bid 32 on this. $32. This is stunning. If you like different things, this is definitely a layering piece or you can wear it. I just think it's really, really pretty. Very classic. Yeah, we get a lot of people that come down here where I live in Florida. We call them snowbirds. Please don't take any offense to that. But most of people from northern parts of the U.S. and Canada do stay here in condos at the beach.
Well, people up there also get the snowbirds on go the other way.
Well, and then again, in summer, I guess you guys get us that come up there. So, so technically they were here. Usually they come down prior to Thanksgiving, around Thanksgiving, and normally the price of condos go up for rentals March 1st. So they probably would have already left because now we have spring break happening soon. So there's never a dull moment in Florida with everybody coming and going. That's for sure.
New meaning for March Madness.
March Madness starts in Florida. All right, moving on. I have this red glass necklace.
Do you still have the big smoky quartz diamond, how white, and little cha-cha bead necklace?
Yes, I do, Tandy. I sure do. Right here. This one. This one.
Yep.
Okay, well, it's going to get discounted today, Tandy, because you guys all know how I do it at my show. So the last time I showed this, I did it for 80, right? Guess what? Today, it's going down to 65 because I love you so much. No, do starting bid on it. $65 on it. If I'm lowering the price, I get to open it to everybody. 65. Unless you want to pay 80, that's up to you. All right. So 65. Any else? This is so what she's looking at. This is smoky quartz beads. This is howlite. We have sterling silver beads here. These beads are sterling. Okay. This is, I believe, this is glass here. Cha cha. And it comes up to a non-sterling lobster claw clasp. Okay, this is for anybody that wants to know about this necklace. Okay, this is, let me get you the information. 67.9 grams, and it's 18 inches long. Pretty, pretty, pretty. And also be interested, I'd be looking for 70 or more. All right, dear. You're getting a deal today. Here we go. There's your countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Sold to you, Tandy. Thank you for the request. And you save some money. See? So that's how I kind of work at my channel. If you guys haven't figured that out, if it's still here, if I'm willing, if I can, I will definitely try to go down on price. That's how I do things. It comes out just like you would new things that come out at the store. It comes out, and then if it sits for even a week, boom, you can get a deal. If it's still here, I move things out. All right, 31.5-inch long red glass. This is a lobster claw clasp. Separator beads. Boom. $36 starting bid on this. $36. A little over $1 an inch. Glass red beads. Okay. We're gonna move. Okay. This one I showed last week. So since I showed it last week, it's going down in price. Signed Freirich. That's my German coming out. My 4 years of German.
I was gonna say,
What is she?
okay?
Freirich. Yep. Here you go. I know Deborah's going to correct me. Deborah's the teacher of the group in here. Freirich. These are acrylic. 36 inches long. Crazy price. Let's go. $18. Signed vintage Freirich necklace. Do you believe that? That's crazy. 36 inches. 50 cents an inch for a vintage Freirich necklace. That's crazy. That's what I do here. I've got 56 people here and 64 thumbs up. Appreciate all of you. If you haven't, hit that little bell icon at the bottom to subscribe to the channel. Please do so. If you haven't hit the thumbs up on the way in, I would appreciate it so much. Nobody wants the Freirich. Okay, done. All right, Joe, I think we're time to move on.
Yep.
Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to do one of my first giveaways of the day. It's 3 o'clock. Since Big Ben just told me it was
a little bit early.
That's my clock in the other room, so I'm hello. For those of you who just got here, I'm wearing the show special today, kind of in honor of being March and St. Patrick's Day is around the corner. All sterling silver. You're going to get it all. Not my wedding ring, though. I'll take my wedding ring off. You are going to get, this is chrome diopside and CZ. Has a box clasp with safety. The ring is a finger size 8 3/4. All prong set. Look at how it's done. The whole ensemble. I'm selling this as an ensemble set. Last time I showed this was $100 more than what I'm asking today. Total weight is 86.92 grams. You're also going to get this fabulous necklace. Let me zoom in here.
Nicole girl is in the house.
Hi, Nicole. I think you're new here. Welcome, Nicole. If you'd like to register with me, I'm going to do a giveaway here in a minute. So hopefully you live in the continental United States and I can mail you if you win.
She says Georgia in her name, I'm sure.
Oh, I didn't see that part. Okay. And look at this necklace. See how it's all articulated and hinged? That's a sign of quality, everybody. When you have a stiff bib, like if this is all one piece, that's not as nice. This is all articulate. We call this articulated when it moves. Okay. The necklace is 18 inches long, and this is fabulous. Then you also got the earrings as well. There's my hand. Omega backs. And we all know the price of metal. I don't have to seem like I have to explain it to you. I've had this set prior to Christmas. Okay. Now, since Christmas, things have gone up in value, or as far as price of per gram, right? I'm lowering my price on this set $100 today. That's why I call it a show special. You're going to get all 4 pieces of jewelry for $525. And it is all sterling silver. This is articulated. Again, it moves with you. It's 18 inches long. That ends up being, if you do the math, it's $6.04 per gram, but that's saying that you're getting everything else for free, right? I'm throwing in chrome diopside and all these prong set CZs that are in here. And it's a set. And you guys all know that if you get a whole set at the same time, that, or a per, basically, right? That it for your legacy that you know that it's going to increase in value. Okay. So if you're interested in this, I can give you more. Let me zoom in on my necklace. So you guys see that this necklace is, I mean, everything is together. Look at this. These are genuine chrome diopside in here. And look at this. I'm going to try to, the inside of the piece has this much detail on the necklace as well. All those holes that you see, that's a really good sign of casting right there. And then they'd have to do this where they actually put hinges in here. So they're hidden. It's very comfortable. It's not weighty. I will say that it's a gorgeous set. If you are interested in this, some people contact me via email, and you can, and it's a buy it now. And some people, you can send me an email anonymously. You don't have to do it here in the chat. Some people like to do that, but I just want to remind you that this is what I have for today's special. And I thought you don't necessarily have to wear it for St. Patrick's Day. I just thought of the little, it reminds me of little clovers, you know. But I thought it was a really beautiful set.
Yeah,
any special occasion, or if you love green.
Date night.
Date night. Go to the, I don't know, you can wear it anywhere. Wear it to the grocery store. I go rock this. I go right now and go buy some groceries.
Oh, I want to.
Although my husband does the grocery shopping.
I want to see this. You went to the grocery store.
I want to go to the grocery store. Let's go. What are you wearing? Oh my God! You know. So the only thing I'm missing is my tear. I'll probably wear that on. But anyway. All right. So we're gonna do a giveaway. Oh, okay, Leonore. Thank you, love. Thank you so much. No problem, honey. I appreciate you. Everybody send bye to Leonore. She's gonna go hugs and love, honey. All right, so we're doing a giveaway. So everybody, if you've gone out and come out and refresh, make sure down here that your little red line is all the way up to the end of live. And up on the right-hand side, it says live chat, not top chat. You want live chat. Okay, so we're gonna do a giveaway. First giveaway of the day. Okay, and if you're familiar to my channel, this is a very simple question. Okay, so here we go. All right. Somebody refreshed? 1, 2, 3. Giveaway time. Please pick a state of the USA and go. You may abbreviate with postal abbreviations. Know your postal abbreviations to all your states. I know some of you are resellers and you should be easy to get this. Let's go. All right, I have to look.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, we see it. I know who it was, but I saw it. Hold on. Stop. Everybody stop. 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 Leonore's not here, so everybody stop. Thank you, Happy Doggy. Thank you, Happy Doggy. I was looking for is North Carolina. North Carolina. Tell me everybody who got North Carolina first. That's where we're going to be looking for. North Carolina. Tandy. Tandy. Tandy won. Tandy. All right, Tandy. So you got a free gift for me. And Tandy, it's a surprise gift. You just got to tell me what color bag you want, Tandy. You want blue, brown, yellow, or red? Blue, brown, yellow, or red, love, for Tandy. Red. Okay. All right, Tandy, that's going to you. Thank you, Tandy. Thank you, everybody, for participating. We're going to do one at the end of the show.
And that's how easy it is.
And that's how easy it is here. Very simple. All right. Is anybody interested? Let me do the craft lot, honey. Let's do those little things over. I do have a couple things. If anybody do crafts here, anybody need craft lot? Craft lot. It's 1 pound, 11.3 ounces. Don't weight it. Anybody want a craft lot? Who crafts here? Well, if anybody's interested in this craft lot, we're going to start this craft lot. Everything in the bag, all craft beads and stuff like that. What are we going to do, Joe? What are your price?
$10.
$10. $10. Craft lot. 10. Need anything to do some crafting? Deborah's in at 10. Dollar increments, everybody. Let me get the other ones over here too. Look at that. All right. Anybody else want it? In? Be 11 or more. All right, we're gonna count down for you, Deborah. There you go, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Deborah for 10. Congratulations, Deborah. Write that down. All right. Now, I do have a couple other ones sitting here. This next one, it's a, okay, let me show you what this is. It's a 5-strand AB necklace. One of the strands the whole thing needs to be restrung, but it's all together. I guess what I'm trying to show you. See? Okay, you get all the thing. It's just that it needs to be restrung. Okay, I've got it all together in the bag. As far as how long it is, I didn't. It's 5 strands. So if you want to have a project that you know that everything's there, it just needs to be restrung. If you're a restringer.
Did you get Deborah the flag?
Oh, you get the flag, Deborah. I'm sorry. Did I not give you the flag? You get the flag, Deborah. Does anybody want to restring this whole 5-strand AB necklace, vintage? I'm going to drop this today. Let's do this. 5 strands. Okay. $15. I had it at 25. Anybody want to do a beautiful 5-strand AB glass crystal necklace? 5 strands. That's unusual to find an AB necklace for 5 strands. I just don't have time to string it. I know some of you guys, if you can love to do vintage jewelry, or use the beads for something else. $15. You can't, and it's beautiful. It's all in there. $15. That's crazy. Let me know if you want that. The other one I have here is an Art Deco necklace. You guys may remember this necklace. What's cool about this necklace, if I can show you the beads, they alternate. It's almost like they're piggyback, like this. Again, just needs to be restrung. All the beads are in here. Okay? This is Art Deco for sure on these beads. This I'll do for 20. $20. Art Deco beads, glass beads. They're octagon shape. So let me know. Send me an email. All right. I know. Somebody can like to do projects. They'll understand that.
That'd be a massive amount of earrings.
That would be. All right. What do we want to do today? We want to do earrings today. Buy it now earrings. Do you want? I can start going through my set. What do I have back here? Let's do. We can show them some earrings. I have gold. You guys want to look at gold? Just put in the chat what you guys want to see. Gold earrings. Yes. Yes, I have gold. You want to look at some gold? Yes, we're perfect. And I know Jenny likes it too. I can move this. All right. I have not seen what is gold today, but well, my husband will look at it. I was saying gold, 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 gold. Okay, I guess the tribe has spoken.
5101.
5101.
Yeah. From the scrap gold calculator.
Okay. All right. I'll show you what I got. Oopsie. 10 karat gold. We have yellow and white gold. 1.7 grams. Okay. These are signed 10 karat AAJ, 7 1/8 of diameter and diameter.
40.
Yeah, that's fine. What did you say it is today? I'm sorry, honey.
5101.
5101 is the price of gold today.
Rounding.
Okay, that's about what I have here. Okay, buy it. This is going to be crazy. Okay, because I've shown these before, but I have to make sure I'm not losing money with the price of gold. Okay, buy it now. 160. 160 on these earrings. Look it up. 1.7 grams of 10 karat gold. See how much it is. This is finished, beautiful pair of earrings. That's a crazy price for that. I don't make much on my gold. I flip it. Come to my channel. If I buy gold, you guys know this about me. That was a beautiful pair of earrings. You can wear that with dual tone earrings. Joe picked these out when we went out.
Yeah.
He picked these out, ladies. He thought these were really, really classy. And you can wear them with everything. 160 on the 10 karat, 1.7 grams of 10 karat gold. Buy it now, 160. Okay? Send me an email. I have a diamond solitaire necklace. $14 karat gold, white gold. This is 1.12 grams of 14 karat white gold. The diamond solitaire. Actually, I'm going to put this on a white bus because I want you guys to see it better. I like to show diamonds and pearls on white because that's the way you should probably like to look at it because then you can see everything about what's going on. So give me a second here. All right. There you go. So this is 18-inch chain. It has a 4.5 millimeter diamond in here, which approximately is about 1/3 of a carat. The grading on the diamond is near colorless. If you guys know your system of grading, the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, GIA, starts their grading the colorless range of D, letter D like dog, and it goes all the way down to Z. Most people can see yellow in a diamond, which is caused by nitrogen, around J color. This is G to H color, so it's what we call near colorless range, and an SI1, which means it's slightly included. It's under magnification. It may be a little bit difficult, but you'll probably be able to find the inclusion inside the stone. This has a buy it now price if anybody's interested in 1/3 of a carat diamond, solitaire, 14 karat white gold, $400. $400. And it looks like this against my hand. So it's not a little tiny little thing. It's a solitaire.
Can you zoom in on that?
I can zoom in. Let me zoom in. I just want to show them. So sometimes when I get things close up, I don't want you guys to think it's like it's really, really small and I'm making it huge. And that's a big, and then I'm going to tell you one thing. The average size of an engagement ring sold in the United States is 1/4 carat, which is smaller than this. So just to give you an idea, a 1/4 carat diamond is what the average size diamond engagement ring is sold in the United States is a 1/4 carat. This is 1/3 of a carat. It's bigger. So if you think about it and do your math, we're talking melly. When I use the word melly in diamonds, that means anything under, typically, I believe it's under 20 points, if I remember correctly. Yes, 20 points. And usually when I was working in the industry, $1,000 per carat was wholesale cost on those kind of diamonds. Okay. We're talking now we go up in a totally different realm when you go above 20 points. You're in what we call solitaire range, right? And when I was charging for Melly back in the 90s was 1,000 per carat, which that technically would mean, okay, understand where I'm at with this right now? If I was charging Melly price, this would be $330. And the chain was like extra. This would be cost a lot more than $400. I'm just telling you guys, do your, you can look it up. How much was a GH color diamond and SI1 1/3 of a carat diamond cost you? It's going to cost you a lot more than $400. This is. So let me know. It is here. You're in the market for a diamond.
What's the Heidi Douse?
We sold that.
Yes, but they were signed, right?
Yes.
Just checking.
Okay. And next, here's the pearl studs. 14 karat white. Excuse me, 14 karat yellow. Excuse me, 14 karat yellow. Akoya pearls. Akoya pearls. .5 millimeter. Average size of an Akoya pearl. Basically, the Akoya pearl oyster is the size of your hand. If you guys know anything about Akoya pearls, come from Japan. Mikimoto made these famous. But he's looking for a beautiful pair of earrings. $125. Buy it now on these. $125. 1.5 grams. Beautiful Akoya pearls. 14 karat gold backs. Okay. Let me know. 14 karat tricolor gold. Now this, what is 2 grams of 14 karat?
2 grams, 14. 191.
Okay. 2 grams. You guys go to scrapgoldcalculator.com. 2 grams of 14 karat gold right now is 191.
Yep.
I'm asking $200.
Buy it now.
Buy it now. $200 on this. It's on a 23.5-inch long chain. 14 karat gold heart. Comes a nice long chain. Look how long the chain you get with it. 14 karat gold. I'm basically charging you scrap. That's crazy. Yep. $200 on that necklace. 14 karat gold. Okay. Put it back in the box. All right. I'm going to offer this deal again for anybody who's looking for something. This is a 3-piece ensemble set. 3-piece ensemble set. 14 karat gold. Ball clasp. Now this coral has been dyed a little bit. It does have freshwater pearls, 14 karat gold spacer beads. You got the necklace. You also will get the matching bracelet. Hold on a second. Just hold on, let me. And earrings. And then there's more.
Keeps going.
You get all three. And each piece has 14 karat gold. This is one of those class. How much would you pay right now if you had to go to your jeweler and say, I want a designer 14 karat gold class to put on my stuff? Look at that. This isn't just, you know, that's a ball. That's a big, huge bead, right? Then you've got the 14 karat gold beads in here. Okay. The necklace has that ball clasp. So it's when you have to hook and push. Get back in there. All right. And you're going to get the earrings. All three pieces. I did this for a show special. I don't remember when I did this. What did I do for this? I don't remember, but it's been a hot minute. I'm going to offer the same price. Gold's gone up since I did this. Okay. Which means technically I'm not making much. Okay. The necklace is,
Jenikins says she'll take the 14K.
oh, okay. Jenikins, we got you, honey. These, right? Got it. Sold. I might bring in the other one from that room too, honey. I might get that out of here. You know what I'm talking about?
Hold on.
Okay. All right. So the necklace is 18 inches long, triple strand. You're going to get the bracelet. The bracelet is 7.5. And earrings. Earrings are 1 5/8 inches long, whole ensemble set. Buy it now, all of it together, $300. It comes out to, I'd have to wait, 1.7 grams on the earrings. The bracelet is 10.2. I understand it's with the beads, 36.33 grams on the necklace. That's a steal for coral. 14 karat gold, freshwater pearl, those clasps alone, these clasps, go ahead and try to find a clasp. Well, those beaded ball clasps, necklace has the same one. That's a steal. You know anything about coral? What do you have to go find it? Even if it's been enhanced, that's still a deal on this. Those clasps alone will cost you $300. But it has to be for the right person. Now, Jenikins, the earrings are not 14 karat. They're actually 10. Is that a problem? They're 10 karat gold, not 14. Did you know that? Did you know that, love? Just so I want to make sure you know. Do you know that they're 10 karat versus 14? Here. Jenny, I just wanted you to know these are 10. It's okay? Okay. Just wanted you to know. All right, what else do we have in here? What is, oh Lord, this has been a while too. 1.4 grams of 14 karat.
Hold on. 1.4.
Yes.
14. 133. 134.
14 karat yellow gold. Mabe pearl and natural ruby. And you said what?
134. 133.
Okay. I'm going to do a buy it now on these. I had these at $225. They're going down today. They're going to go down to $200. $200. Natural ruby, Mabe pearl, 14 karat gold. Beautiful earrings here. I had them at $225. They're going down to $200. Natural ruby. They do glow. These are beautiful earrings. No? Okay. Let me know. I do have these peacock pearl earrings, dingles. Peacock pearls. I will do these. $160. $160. They are 1 inch long. Beautiful peacock pearls. 14 karat gold. All right. Let me know. Now this is not dyed coral. This is a original color of coral. Signed. This has got a 14. Do I have them? Yes, I do, honey. Let me get those for you. They are these. They are 7.5 millimeter Lamaja. And yes, they are 14 karat gold. 7.5.
Kirsten's in the house.
Hi, Kirsten. How are you? Good to see you. They have 14 karat gold backs, dear. 7.5 millimeter, and they are Koya pearls, not fresh water. These are salt water. And I had to buy it now. What? 125? 125 on these. 7.5. Those are big. Big, big, big. You want me to show you with my caliper? I got a caliper to show you. Hold on. Micrometer, we call this in my world.
Paperweight.
Right there, 7.56. It's a great deal.
She's trying to visualize.
Oh, well, here. You want me to put them on my ear? You want me to put them on? I can put them on. Would you like me to put them on, La Praja? Here. I'll put one on, love. Let me zoom in, honey. No. Sorry, they have a little my wrinkle of my skin from the The average size of an Akoya pearl is 5 millimeters. These are big.
Kristen likes your hair color.
Oh, thank you, honey. I dyed it last week. And again, I'm going to show them to you, Lamaja, on. I like to show pearls. Where's that white bus, honey? Because when you look at diamonds or pearls, the best way to look at them is on white. So if you were at my show back in the day, I didn't have a white bust. Actually, what I did have was a white piece of copy paper, and everyone like made fun of me. John, you need to have a thing. So now I'm gonna zoom in here, honey, so you can see it all. So you can see this is the color of them. They're really, really pretty. In person, they look a lot better than they do on screen. I'm gonna tell you right now. They're beautiful pearls. And all 14 karat gold. Average size of an Akoya pearl is 5 millimeter. These are 7.5, which is big. Once you start getting past 7.5 to 8, then they're talking jumbo size, which is kind of an anomaly because again, Akoya pearls are grown in a shell or oyster, excuse me, an oyster the size of a average size of a human hand. So they typically do not get big. And they go with everything. Pearls go with everything. And if you like them, dear, just put 125 in the chat. They're yours. Oops, sorry. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, here you go. Like I told everybody, this is called the micrometer. You just go like this. 7.4. I might be doing this one, might be 7.5. Right there, 7.5. These are big pearls. You can let me know. Let me know. I'll honor the price if they're still here. Okay, not a problem.
Why is angel skin coral so valuable?
Because they're not harvesting it anymore. In general ways, Karen. In coral, because it comes from the ocean. What's kind of like, if you guys are familiar with spiny oyster, the deeper you go in the ocean, the darker typically the pieces get. You can have coral that is white. You can have coral that's black, which is technically dead coral. And then you have, let me put my earring back on. Who's that? I don't know. I don't know who that person is.
Okay.
Somebody called me. I don't know who it is. They wasn't showing me. So let me show you a couple things here since we have them both out. This is still coral. Okay, so the deeper you go in the ocean for coral, the darker the coral gets. Some people refer to red coral as oxblood coral. And they have to go, I believe, I believe it's 900, if it's meters or feet. I know it's the depth is about 900 meters to get to typically the red coral. Okay. The closer you get to the surface of the ocean, you get into what we call more orangey color of coral. Then you get closer to the top of the surface, it gets some of the angel skin. And then if you get to the closest to the top of the surface of the ocean, you would be white. So the deeper you go, the darker it gets, and the coral gets a different shade of color. Okay. Of course, the bigger of any substance, the more rare it's going to be. Beads are always going to command a premium over anything. Now, branch coral, they do make branch coral. I've got a beautiful pieces of branch coral. I've got angel skin coral, the branch, and I have red, the branch coral, which is when they grow in these big long, you guys know what coral looks like. I'm saying most of you guys know it's like a plant, kind of grows up like this. And then when they cut the coral, then they have to fashion them into different things. So it's just the fact that they're not harvesting it anymore. It was famously, you can probably go to Italy in the Mediterranean. You can get the coral there for a while, but because of environmental concerns, they don't want to just tear apart all the coral reefs. So now they've gotten really restrictive about what they are doing. And to my knowledge, there might be some coral farms out there, just like abalone farms that are doing it, but it's not to the same caliber what you would find the vintage pieces for. This is giving you two examples of coral. The top one would be angel skin. The bottom one would be natural color Mediterranean coral. If anybody's interested in these beautiful pieces, I do have this. I also have, now the first set I showed before was also coral, but it was dyed that red color. Okay. It's as long as you know what you're purchasing, you know what you're looking at. As far as price, the natural coral is always going to be more expensive. I do have these as well. If you want a nice ensemble set, I have angel skin coral here. It's kind of an in-between because you have this one look beautiful with the beads here, and 14 karat gold. So I can go through these Again, I probably haven't changed the price on these at all, but if you're interested in something like this, I'm going to start with the red one and we'll come back here. I just wanted to show you these. So hopefully that makes some sense to everybody. I don't think I have any other coral pieces in here. Let me just make sure. I like to show you guys all at the same time. So, yeah. Okay. So Mediterranean red coral. Here we go. These are 4 millimeter beads. Okay.
Angelica's in the house.
Hi, Angelica. How are you? This is lobster claw clasp. And again, look at these beautiful in person. These, I know on screen it looks orange, but I can tell you in person, these do have more of a red color to them. I don't know why it would come through this way, but that's the way of doing. 4 millimeter beads made in Italy on the clasp, 18 inches long, 10.9 grams. Now they are not silk knotted. They're strong, but they're not silk knotted in between. Okay. I have a buy it now on this necklace, $225. And these are beads, not nuggets, chips, or anything like that. Beads. That's a great price for what you're looking at. 18 inches long, 4.1 millimeter beads. Italy, signed Italy 585 on the clasp, 10.9 grams. I've had this. When did I have this? I've had this for a while, but haven't changed the price. So I'm not going to change the price. Gold's gone up since I bought it too. So look it up. If you don't know what it is, then please look up Mediterranean red coral beads, 4 millimeters, and see what you come across. And you can contact me if you want something like that. Okay. The other strand I have here is this one. Now this is graduated. This is 16.5 inches long. This has more of a designer clasp on it. Slot clasp there. A rose on it. Graduated. They go from 4 millimeters up to 8.25 at the bottom. And again, I had earrings here. If you want a set, these are 14 karat gold as well. 14 karat gold posts and backs. So here we go. I'll sell them separately if you want them separately. If you want the set, I'll give you a set price. I had the necklace alone for $450. The earrings were $250. If you want the set, that comes up to $700. I'll do it for $650. Buy it now. So I just gave you the $450 for the necklace alone, $250 for the earrings by itself. If you want the set, it would be $650. And again, we're going from, it's about the size of the beads, gold. Look it up. They're really, really beautiful pieces. So I know you guys want to see gold, so gold is only going up, not going down, that I see. All right, moving on. All right. Can you tell me what 7.3 grams is, honey?
All right, hold on a second.
Okay.
7.3 of what?
7.32 of 14.
14. 7.32.
Mm-hmm.
$6.99.
Okay, here we go. Back on. Might not fit in my card. These are 3-dimensional earrings. These have citrine, blue topaz, and amethyst. They do have 14 karat gold backs. These are earrings that weigh 7.32 grams. So do the math on it. 7.32 grams. And I'm going to show you the back of these because these are phenomenal earrings, by the way. Finished Finished on the backs. They do have a light opening for the one stone there that was cut out, but they are finished. Okay, they are 1.5 inches long, and you just told me how much were they?
$6.99.
I haven't changed price on here. So according to this, my husband just looked it up. 7.32 grams of 14 karat gold is $699. Okay. That's what this costs. If you put this on scrap, that's what it comes out to be. So, about $700. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna ask for $750. They're beautiful earrings. Then you get the gemstones. I'm not making much. Again, that's what I'm saying. I go by scrap value, boom, add a few bucks for my gas, for my time to clean these up, to get them assessed for you. That's how I do it here. I mean, that's how I do my gold prices. Everybody does things differently. But again, with gold value, I want them to go to you versus I don't want to send them to the scrapper. I really don't. But I also know that that's what the market is bearing. So needless to say, let me know if that's something you like, and I'll work with you. Okay. I know I'm throwing prices all over the board, but I'm going by gold. Okay. What is 5.2 grams of 10 karat gold?
All right, hold on.
My husband's checking up.
All right, what am I looking for?
10 karat gold. These are 5.23. If you look at the cuts of the amethyst, these are pentagon shaped.
$357.
Okay. We have diamond accents in these earrings. This is rose gold. Unusual rose gold having copper in it. That makes it rose. Okay. What'd you say it was?
$357.
Okay. So I'm asking, buy it now on these. These do have diamonds in them as well. $400 on these earrings. Scrap melt is $357, according to what Joe just told me. And these are finished. Nice, beautiful diamonds and beautiful specially cut amethyst earrings. If you want to see them up against my ear, I'm going to hold you this so you get size. These aren't tiny little things. There's little, big, beautiful earrings. Okay. Send an email. All right. What else we got? I'm just going through all my stuff. You guys know what I have. All right. This is a bee. Beautiful bee, handmade. It's a brooch. You could put it on a chain. He has a pink sapphire, natural pink sapphire body with ruby eyes and diamonds within his wings. This is handmade. How do I know? The back tells you a lot about a piece of jewelry. You guys can see this if it's coming through on screen. You see all the holes, how they've been like riveted. If you put pierced, I should say pierced, that the metal is still somewhat rough there. That means that the person who made this drilled the little seats for those bead settings, and that you can see the remnants of his or her piercing of there. Okay. And so what do we have here? This, it is a pendant or a brooch, because you can just put a chain through it. I've done that before. Put a little small chain on it. I don't have an extra one, but I can do that. But it does fit. This weighs 2.24 grams, handmade, diamond encrusted bee. I think he did a really good job on it. Buy it now. This one is $450.
These are gold items.
These are gold. These are 14 karat white gold, natural ruby eyes. pink sapphire. See? They glow. It's gorgeous. All diamonds in there. Okay, you can let me know. Let's see.
The best bee I've seen so far by far.
Oh, thank you, Corvus. Thank you. All right, this is Chalcedony, 14 karat gold clasp, blue, aqua blue Chalcedony. Faceted Chalcedony, faceted beads. According to what I read on this, the manufacturer is called Jewel Mock. 34.7 grams on this necklace, 18 inches long. Buy it now, $195 on this necklace if anybody loves it. $195. Basically only needs to pay for the clasp, quite honestly. Beautiful Chalcedony, 14 karat gold spacer beads.
Pale blue. So I like that pale color.
Oh yeah, this will look pretty on a white t-shirt. Yep. Or black too, but okay. Moving on, let's see. I don't know if anybody here is, I think Karen actually schooled me on this a little bit. I think if I wrote it down last time. Maybe I didn't write it down. This is a very old piece. It's a porcelain medal that's made into 9 karat gold. And it, according to what I wrote down, it is the religious medal of Our Lady of San Juan de los Lagos, which is the Blessed Virgin Mary by Mexican and Texan faithful. That's when I read about it. Now, unless somebody tells me something differently, that's what I got. This is a very unusual piece. This is all hand painted. And it has marcasites around the border. This is 9 karat gold. You guys can see there's no mark on it, but I tested. It's 9 karat gold. And the condition of this porcelain is out of this world for being this old. It's 3.62 grams. About this piece is more about the history versus maybe the materials in this particular piece, okay? But it is gold. It's 1 1/8 inches long. I'm asking to buy it now, price of $295. Hi, Michelle.
$295.
$295 on this.
Corvus says it is her, my hometown in Mexico.
Oh, okay, cool, Carvis. It's
her temple.
That's awesome. See, so she knows. And I love the different colors. I was getting sorry about my skin, guys. I'm trying to look at that. Look at the cupids. And it's solid gold, 9 karat gold. You can let me know. I'm just things I pick up along the way. All right. Thank you for that, Corvus. I appreciate you giving me feedback on that. I still have here a Victorian brooch / pendant, I believe that this is. I've been taking this out a little bit. Give me a minute. This is Victorian. It's a brooch. This is amethyst, seed pearl, and 14 karat gold. There's no markings on here, but it is tested. And what's unique about this brooch, first of all, it's the condition. And let me zoom in. It's picking up. Okay. So where's my little, I'm gonna pronounce it again against Karen can correct my French. They call this technique when you have the black in there, the enameling work, taille, Taille, D apostrophe épargné. What that means is it's a technique that they do where they acid etch the pattern and then they flow black enamel or whatever enamel you're using into it. It's almost like you create how I explained it last time was if you're creating like a channel of water, you create the channel and then you flow the fluid into the channel, right? Similar like that. So you have to do, it's a raised, they do the etching and then they flow it in there. So it takes a lot of skill to get everything at the right height. I just grabbed something. And to get everything across. You also look, there's some hand engraving going on here. This is multi-layered. This is the back of the brooch. Okay. Has a hook there. Now you could put a necklace through it to wear it that way. Also has the hook extended clasp here. Okay. T-bar. Very old piece of jewelry. It is, let me read this to you. I'm showing what I'll read. Okay. It's 14 karat gold, amethyst and seed pearl brooch with back hook for pendant. Approximate carat weight of the amethyst is about 8 carats of that center stone. It's set with fleur-de-lis prongs. Look at the prong work on the side of the amethyst there. Okay. The setting is framed circle. Okay. Brooch has repose set leaves circa 1880 to 1900. It's 1 7/8 inches by 1 1/4 inches with hand engraving and black enamel, the taille d'épargne technique. 12.2 grams on this. Okay. What, I don't even know what is 12.2 grams right now. It's again, this is about a history situation now and about what is the gold on 12.2 grams of 14 karat gold. I dropped this pin on the floor. I don't want to step on it.
1165.
Okay, so according to what my husband just looked up, scrap melt. Again, this is a piece of history more than anything. It's probably over here somewhere. 1165. I'm asking on this brooch, which I got this about a month and a half ago, of $1,500 on this brooch. It's worth every single penny of it. If you asked and begged me to go lower than that, I will not, because this is a set price for me. If anything, I'm going to increase the price on it because gold has gone up since then. It's absolutely a stunning brooch. The condition is out of this world, and it's Victorian. Yes, Victorian, 14 karat gold. The only comp I found on this, somebody did have one online. It's $1,500. Buy it now. Someone did do something with this brooch. Somebody put a festoon around it. Like they took chain and they decided to take this section and they started to put chain around it, almost like foxtail chain, and made a festoon on it. Hi, Lori. How are you? And they were asking for that because they took 18 karat gold wheat chain to put on to create like a festoon situation out of this piece. They were asking $2,900 for that piece. So I'm looking at this point where, okay, but this is better condition than the one that I saw that was on that piece. That's why I'm asking $1,500 firm on this. So I understand that's a significant purchase, but look at this thing. Like it just came literally, like it's been sitting there. Look at that. Beautiful condition. It's never been worn. It's probably in somebody's safety deposit box for a while. Nobody decided to wear it, and now I'm lucky owner of it. So unless you guys like to buy it, it is here. It's a beautiful piece of jewelry from the circa 1880 to 1900. And if you're interested, send me an email. I'll talk to you about it. We'll figure it out. But I cannot go any less than $1,500 on it. Even if you begged and pleaded with me, just because I did not change the price on that since I got it, and gold has gone up. So, all right. What do we got next? I know I'm spending a lot of time on gold this afternoon, but some of you guys like to see what I have and don't have to pull it out every time. This is a harem ring. Very old. They call this a harem ring. This is Australian opal in this ring.
Fire.
And I want you to feast your eyes on this opal. I am not doing anything to this opal. An opal, if you know anything about looking at camera work on television, it is camera shy. It is always a camera shy gemstone. For some reason, it's very hard to show opal on film, unless you have extremely beautiful opal like you do here, and you're seeing the colors come through the screen. I'm sure, like as you're seeing the reds, the oranges, the blues, the greens. That's telling you how great quality is here. You can also see that this is a very old ring. The prongs, I'll be very honest with anybody who might be interested in this ring. It's a gorgeous piece of jewelry, but to be quite frank with you, this would be what I call a piece of jewelry you want to take out of the box, wear it delicately. Legacy piece. This is a legacy piece because the prong work is very, very thin and delicate. And that's because of the age. Okay. And opals are very delicate. And so for what it's worth, I do have it here available. I bought it because of the condition of it. It's a size 9. All the opals are present.
And I found that one.
Joe found this ring. My husband found it. He says, "Was this something I should look at, honey?" He says, I said, "Oh my God, honey, where did you find that?" So yeah, it's a beautiful piece of jewelry. It's 14 karat gold. Signed on I think it has a mark on the inside here. Let me just say, yeah, signed 14 karat on the inside of the ring, and size 9. What is 7 grams of 14 karat right now? 7 grams.
Oops, hold on.
This is definitely an heirloom ring. They don't, and if you're lucky to find,
668.
so according to this, it's 668 is melt on this ring. Okay. I'm asking a buy it now price of $800 on this ring, which is a gift. If you know anything about harem rings, if you know anything about history here, this is absolutely stunning. Usually find these type of rings with rubies, sapphires, diamonds. It's unusual to find it with opals. And again, this is look at that. 3 layers of opal, all hand done. And I'll put it on my finger if you want to see it. There you go. But I'm just going to be honest with you. I mean, this is one of those, hey, let's bring it out of the box and look at it for a few minutes. And I just don't want anything to happen. It's it's a fragile ring because opals don't have very secure crystal structure. So you have to be very careful with them around temperature, wearing ability, and the fact that this is a very old ring and the prongs are very delicate. So you would have to really, really careful with this. But you can bring it out and do what I'm doing. Just say, wow, look at that beautiful ring.
Marilyn said she had the same 18 karat opals.
Okay, yeah, so there you go. But what I love about it, look at you guys. I'm not even moving look at the colors coming out at you. Imagine this out in the sun. It's absolutely stunning ring. Okay, I know. I get excited when I get to show you guys stuff like that. So, and they'll be honest with you, the last time I showed it was at the same price. And yet, when was that? I don't know, probably a couple months ago. Month or 2 ago. I did not raise the price. I could raise the price. If it gets to a point where it's lower than, the asking price or something there, I think that's a very fair price for that. Here we go. 14 karat gold cameo. 14 karat gold cameo. Twisted rope bezel. It also can be a pendant. with that little hinged section in the back. Signed 14 karat right there on the little pin stem there, attachment. Okay, 8.4 grams. 8.4 grams. I got a deal on this, okay? What is 8.4 grams? Now, granted, this has a shell in it, but probably somewhere around 800 bucks. Probably
8.4 for what? 14?
Yeah, 14.
801.
According, well, now, okay, so he just put 8.4 grams in that. Now, granted, you have the shell for some weight. I'm going to give you less than what scrap is on this. Okay? If anybody wants this cameo, buy it now. Don't ask me later because I'm not going to, might change my mind. Okay? Buy it now. I will do this cameo today for $600. $600 on this cameo. Less than melt. And it's beautiful. 14 karat gold. You can wear it as a pendant. She is approximately 1.5 inches long by 1.125 inches wide. But look how much gold you're getting here. This isn't just a basic cameo. You're getting the whole nice 14 karat gold bezel. And you can let me know. Okay. Look at this side. The relief. Call it the relief of the cameo. Let me know. Okay. All right. Now it's your rings. What I have left in this box are rings. I'm going to show you. This ring here is 14 karat gold amethyst and diamond. Size 7. Size 7. Beautiful color of this amethyst. 3.7 grams, honey. How much is a 14 karat?
3.7.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Size 7. Split shank there. Diamond in.
353.
353. So guess what? Jenny is going to do this. Had it higher before. It's going lower today. I've had it for a while. 353 is what melt is on this ring. 6 and 3, almost a 7. Buy it now, $400. $400. Size 7. 14 karat gold amethyst and diamonds. Look at the color of that amethyst. It's beautiful. Now that pale, a little deeper. I won't fit my 8. I can show if I can put it on my finger. That's gorgeous. Got little heart motifs at the sides of the corners. You guys see that? Okay. Let me know. The next 2 rings are my personal rings. That they're still here. Yes. I'm going to put them on my little tray here and you guys can see it. Both designer signed. One is Effie and the other one is Levion. Both, these were my personal pieces of jewelry. This is Effie, natural emerald and diamond ring. This one here is Levion with that beautiful, that's natural color, hot pink sapphire and diamond band. I'm going to start with the Effie. This one here. The Effie has 10 emeralds that equal 0.65 carat, and then there's 23 diamonds in this ring that equal 0.35 carat for about 1 carat gemstone weight, 1 carat total weight. I'll take this one off. What it looks like here. Size, what did I say this was? Size, I can give you a size 6 3/4. Yep. I'm an 8 now, guys, so I haven't taken these in yet to get size. I could, I mean, if I want to, but I just figured I'd give them to you guys first opportunity. 4.79 grams. I'm asking, haven't changed the price. I don't even know what gold was. Let's just $750. Buy it now on this ring. If anybody loves it, it's Effie. And I had this for a while, but if anybody's interested in the natural emerald ring with diamonds, these are not lab created. These are natural green, natural color green. Again, you can let me know. I'm showing you things that kind of come out of the box. Okay, and then that's piece de resistance. This is the last one. This is a Levion ring. You guys might know Levion from the department stores, things like that. This is an older piece, probably late, oh, actually 2003. This is what this ring was made. 2003. It's a trillion cut hot pink sapphire. And yes, look at that color pink. It is absolutely gorgeous. I've shown you pink sapphire before, but when you get pink sapphire, it looks like that. I found this ring on eBay, and this goes back a little bit. They were asking somewhere between $1,200 and $1,800. I got from 2 different sellers on here. That's what they were offering it for. I didn't find solds on it, but this has a carat weight of 0.75 carat on the pink sapphire and 8 diamonds that equal 0.32. What's 6.54 grams, honey? I have to see, make sure I'm not losing anything here. 6.54 or 14.
$624.
Okay, so here we go. So he just told me scrap value is $624. I'm asking on this ring, again, I just told you comps on this ring is $1,200 to $1,800. I'm going to ask on this ring $900 today. Signed Levion. You can do a search yourself and look at it. And for that color sapphire, good luck finding one that looks that color because that material is hard to come by. So, but it is a designer piece. So that's my show and tell for gold today. I hope you guys enjoyed that. If you are interested in anything, please let me know. Send an email, let me know. And I'll be happy to work with you as much as I can. I mean, let's chat. That's what I'm here for. And then we'll talk later. Okay? That's what people do watch my video. Here, I'll let you put all that stuff back in here. How about that? Meantime, I think what we're going to do is let's do some buy it nows or something, you know? Do you guys want to look at earrings? And, or do you want me to, do I have requests from anybody? And I'll keep an eye out for more stuff. I do go through, thank you, Corvus. I always look for chains. I know you guys look for basic stuff, chains, earrings, things like that. But I do have some unique pieces too. Do we want to look at earrings? Do you guys want to look at earrings today? We did rings the other day. My husband's going to pull out the little wedgie for me.
Wedgie.
The big wedgie. Now these are going to be buy it nows. This is clips.
Heart.
My what?
With the heart.
Oh. All right. Hold on a minute. Okay. So here we go. This, I have 3 trays of earrings. This is the ones that have clips on them. Okay. Or screwbacks. Again, these are all pieces I've shown before. If you are interested in anything, just give me a row number, and I'll work with you here. I will give you a brief description if you like, and we'll go from here. So the first, these are tacks go at the top. These are enamel, about 7/8 of an inch long. These are tacks go. These are clip. Number 2 is black onyx tacks go as well. Number 3 is T4E. These are those ones. There's a designer out of Texas. It's signed JRW 1905. They're hand engraved. Number 4 is also Taxco. Oopsie. Thank you, Michelle. Taxco, almost like a shadow box dangle. These are Bat Ami. Please look up Bat Ami Israeli earrings. They still even have the original sticker on them. Number 2, or row 2, Taxco as well. Clips here, kind of a basket weave square. Number 2 has brass and sterling. This is signed Leighton, which means latent. Somebody told me in Mexican or Spanish that Leighton means brass. I did learn that. Somebody told me that. This is shrimp style half hoop earrings. These are dyed. Where are we at here?
Tammy's in the house.
Hi, Tammy. How are you? Dyed sodalite. We have cushion cut onyx, round onyx. Last row. These are designer sign FER''S, carnelian, lapis, onyx, and glass. These are very, very old. Peking glass, screwbacks, sterling. If you want something that is very, very rare, are these. You talk about being careful with opal. These are floating opal earrings. These are Australian opal that's in almost like a snow globe. There's some oil in there. They call them floating opal. So it's genuine opal that's in those little orbs, and they float almost like a snow globe. These are screwbacks. Very, very delicate, but they're very rare because people break them. That's all everybody says. Do you have stuff like that, or do you have this? So I do have a pair of those. Then I also have these. These are very beautiful earrings. These are Alice Cavanis, Germany. Signed Alice Cavanis, Germany. These are sterling silver with gilt wash with marcasites. Okay. Anything here on the tray you guys want to see? I will show them to you. Clips are sometimes hard sell for me because not everybody wears them, but here's the kicker. If you ever like an earring, I use this analogy a lot, or this explanation a lot. Don't always turn your back to a clip earring. You know why? Because here you go. You can always put a post to your jeweler. If you go to the jeweler and you're pissed, like you wear pierced earrings, you just have them put a post there. So that you almost looks like an omega back. It will work like an omega back. So if you have a pair of clips, now I'm talking if you work with sterling, now you could take things in with a laser welder and you can do it with laser welding. Sometimes the price of doing that, you'd have to really love it by the time they put the labor in. But I'm not saying it could be possible to make a clip earring a post with a post on there if there's enough surface area to work with. So give us a row and number if you're interested in any clips. These are sterling silver or screwbacks. Let me know. If not, we move on to some pierced ears. How you doing, Tammy? I'm going to take a sip of water.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to let that be for a second. Okay, we're moving on. Moving on. Yes, they're all clips, Alyssa. But I have pierced ones coming up next. I got I have 2 other trays of pierced. So we'll move on to pierced. Oh, good, Tammy. Thank you. I knew that you would love those. I'm so glad that you love your earrings. I knew you would. I'm glad I could help you. Okay. This is the first tray of pierced earrings here. This kind of has more of a Southwest theme in here. I'll go through here. We have inlay, malachite, and lapis, double-sided. Aren't these gorgeous? So if you have your hair up, no matter which way you're looking at you're going to see beautiful gemstone. Pierced ears, that's number 1. Number 2 is J. King. Sponge coral. What is cool about this is all inlay. Look how this is done. You have inlay sponge coral going down the sides. And then you have pieces in here that are basically cut to fit. J. King. Look how thick the earring is. How much sterling there's. DTR trading. Okay. Number 3. Yellow glass omega backs. $9.5 grams. That's when I talk about an omega back. So I was talking about clips and I say, go have them put a post on. You can do it like that. That's what an omega back is. Number 4, black onyx feather earrings. Sawtooth bezel set. Number 5. These are heavy. It's actually very abstract. Look how thick the silver is here. This is 1 3/4 inches long. These are 9.62 grams. Then we have these beautiful pieces. Look at this. You've got all different gemstone here. We've got malachite. We've got garnet. We've got freshwater pearl. We got suns. And then, yeah, beautiful. These are 2.5 inches long. Sterling again. These are Eagle Mark III abalone. Eagle Mark III abalone hoop earrings. 5.8 grams. We have natural red coral petit point. Coral petit point earrings, 4.62 grams. Then we have sterling silver dangle tiger's eye. Look at the polish of this tiger's eye in the chatoyancy. This is, look at that. You're seeing the reflection of my ring light. That's how beautiful polish these stones have. These are 2 3/8 inches long. Hello, Leslie. Then these remind me of David Yurman. They're not David Yurman, but look at how beautiful earrings these are. 1.5 inch in diameter. These are made in Italy. 9 grams. These are kind of like concho style earrings. These are signed PTG Sterling. PTG Sterling. From what I can, and I'm not saying I didn't have much research. It could be a gentleman named Philip Guerrero. Not sure, but that's what I got when I did a search on him. So I'm not putting, for what it's worth, it may be him, may not. But they are beautiful and they are signed. Philip, that's what I got. 14.2 grams. And then we have these. These are kind of embossed Native American symbols. 2 1/4 inches long. And those are 8.9 grams. All right. Does anybody want to see anything off this tray for earrings? These are all been shown before, so they could be a buy it now. Oh, what did I want to see from Nancy? Jen, I don't want you to get out again. Oh, it was $750, honey. Nancy on the emerald ring, the Effie.
Oh, that's
yeah, I see it in here. $750, Nancy. It was my personal ring, by the way. You can let me know. I don't go do that all the time. Okay, number 4, Alyssa wants to see. Okay, Alyssa, you want to see these? Here we go. Pear-shaped black onyx, sawtooth bezel set. Where's my little tape measure? I like to do this for you guys because you can see how long they are. There you go. About 1 3/8. You want to see them up next to my face? I can do that too. Hold on. Earrings sometimes are hard. I know, ladies, you can get us idea of what's going on. Okay. Buy it now. $42 on those. Yep, they're sterling silver. These sure are, Alyssa. I'm giving away the farm today. I had these at 60. They're going down to 42 today. Jenny doesn't mess around. $42. First person in the chat, put 42. They're yours. Sold to you, Alyssa. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me go back to the tray. Thank you, Alyssa. We have her info, right?
Yes.
Okay. There you go, honey. All right, hold on. Let me get your name. Thank you, Alyssa. And thank you guys for being patient. I know some of you been watching here my whole show, and some people have been going different places. But I know I don't show my gold that often. I know that took a little bit of time, but I want you at least now you can have my video of where I am. And I try to keep my prices relatively very simple to melt, if not understanding that they're beautiful pieces from Victorian or older pieces of jewelry. So
Regina, number 1.
Regina for number 1. Okay, Regina. So I appreciate all you guys being there for that. These are gorgeous. These are, quite honestly, I thought I might keep these, but but I can't keep everything. These are gorgeous. Inlay malachite and blue lapis, double-sided. Look at the color. Okay. 6.6 grams, 1 7/8 inches long. Look at these up my ear. You're going to be like flipping out. Hold on. $6.6 grams total weight, double-sided inlay. Buy it now, $125 today. They're gorgeous. Sterling silver inlay. Inlay is very expensive to do. And double-sided, look at that. You don't find double-sided inlay like that. And look at the color of the malachite, look how it's banded. They're gorgeous. Thick.
All right.
I'll do a quick drop if you like them. $115. After that, I got to keep them though. I'm trying to be nice to everybody. $115. These are gorgeous. You just don't find earrings like that. That's in my search. You don't find them. Look at that. Okay. You guys can let me know.
All right. Penny has a number of requests.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Hold on, Minnie. Let me go back. And the part of the price on this is labor, guys. Understand that inlay is a lot of money to do. So just always understand that. I'm pretty fair with you guys about explaining all that kind of stuff. Okay.
All right, let's start at the top. She's got row 1, number 3.
Okay. Minnie, this is for you. Let's see what you like these. These are glass. These are Omega backs with posts. And 9.5 grams. I don't know. They're not stamped Mexico, but they look very similar to what Mexican earrings would be. Minnie, if you like these, honey, buy it now. 65, honey. Had these at 85. They're going down to 65 today. They're beautiful earrings. They're glass, not citrine. If they were citrine, they'd be a lot more money than $65. But they're, look at how they're constructed. Let me take one off so you can see it. You want me to put one on?
She said pass.
Pass? Okay. This is what they look like. Okay. What's
Open it to the floor.
anybody want these for 65? Anybody want them now for 65 if you want these? Mega backs will cost you more than 65 bucks, I'm telling you. Expensive way to put on the back of an earring. Okay.
All right.
Let me know.
Next order.
Yep.
Row 3, number 1, 3, and 4.
Okay. Tiger's eye earrings. 6.5 grams. Buy it now, $45. 2 3/8 inches long. Beautiful chatoyancy on these. Look at the polish of the stones. And I kid you not, they will jump off the page at you. That's how good these are. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Beautiful. Bezel set. You want to see them up on my ear? Hold on. Sorry, I use the camera a lot, guys. Look, these are long. Almost like dusters. All right, I'll do one drop if anybody wants them. Then I keep them 40. 40. 40 if you want them. Anybody? 40. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. All right. Let me know. And then the next one was what?
Number 3.
I'm just going to keep my same row.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. That these. Sign PTG Sterling. I don't have the sterling backs for them, but I'm going to give you the disc backs. 14.2 grams. Shoot.
I see.
Let me take this earring out.
Here you go.
Thank you, honey. Let me put one on for you, Minnie, so you can see it, okay? There you go. These are gorgeous earrings. $120 today. Had them at $150. They're going down to $120. These are designer earrings.
Pass.
Okay, no problem. Okie not a problem.
And the 4th one. Same row.
Next pair is not going to be as expensive. These are signed somewhere. 925 TC. Sterling silver, of course. $48. That's a gift. $48 for these kind of earrings. There you go. Sold to you, Minnie. Congratulations, honey. Those are beautiful. Okay. Let me get those off here. 48. Thank you, Minnie. All right, let me have you guys look at this tray one last time, then we'll go to the next one. So if there's anything else you guys want to see, let me write that down. 48 for Minnie.
You're welcome, Annie.
You're welcome, honey. I'm glad we can find you a pair. Anything else you guys want to see? All right. We'll move on.
Moving on to the next.
Moving on. This one's going to have more. This one's got a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got a few in there.
All right. Hopefully you guys can see all this.
Yes, we can.
Okay, I'm gonna just kind of give you a overview. Omega backs, kind of modernist earrings. Number 2 is rose quartz. Number 3 is mother of pearl. Number 4 is carnelian with marcasite. This is number 5. I can get my finger out of there. Omega backs with mother of pearl and Greek key border. These are shrimp styled half hoops. Row 2 has like a cutout piercing kind of swirls design. These are onyx and marcasite, but they have omega backs with fold down posts. So the posts fold down. Number 3, these are kind of like a pattern half hoop here. Nice thick silver. Number 4, these are cross earrings with black onyx. They are articulate. They move. They're hinged. Then we have freshwater pearl modernist earrings. These are labradorite. Wait, hold them up. Labradorite. Kind of picky poo. Chrome diopside. Chrome diopside earrings.
Just like the show special.
Just like my show special I'm wearing, which I still have, you guys. I've been on. The inlay blue, turquoise, and lab opal. These are made in the Philippines. This is Bars here, all articulated. This is also Bars here. We have these elongated scroll earrings. Then I have these are sapphire, natural blue sapphire vermeil. They are midnight blue, very dark blue with diamond accents. Last row, these are Jane Seymour. Little diamond accent there, sterling silver. We have Bars again, strawberry quartz. We have enamel, Mexico. We have the brown and the black. Also Mexico, red jasper. We have Israel lab opal here. And then the last one is coral hoops with omega backs. All right. Just give me a row and number and I'll be happy to show it to you if you guys are interested in these earrings. I've got 51 people here and 78 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, I would appreciate that. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit that bell icon down at the bottom of the page. And that way you get notified of when I have my pop-up sales or I do lives. Just let me know, and that way you guys get notified when I'm going to be on. Nobody wants to see any of these earrings. Okay. I'll let it be for a second. I know there's a lag. Any requests? Nope. Okay. All right. Remember to take a screenshot. If you change your mind, send me an email. I can give you. Oh, Laura's here. Laura wants number 3, number 6. Okay.
Is that row 3 and 6?
This one, right, Laura? The sapphire?
Number 3 and 6.
I don't know. You want to see the sapphire? Is that the one you want to see? Yes. Okay. You got it.
I just want to make sure.
It's okay.
Number 3.
Oh, okay.
Number 6.
Okay. Okay, this is for me. These weigh 6 grams, Laura. These are blue sapphire. They're very, very dark. Very, very dark blue. Vermeil. And they do have a little diamond accent in them. 5/8 of an inch long. I'm going to take one off here and kind of show it to you. There you go, honey. That's what they look like. And they have the catchbacks there, open in the back for more light to get to it. Okay. If you're interested, Laura, to buy it now, I'll do these for $50 today. 50. You do get the other one too. I'm just saying, you do get the other one. Sold to you, honey. All right.
That would be helpful.
That would be helpful. You had a pair, right? Hi, Bruce. How are you? You're back again. I don't know. Did he leave? I don't know if he did. Did he tell us where he leave? So to Laura. You're welcome, honey. How you doing? It's been a little bit. Oh, she's doing well. All right. Thank you, Laura. Is there anything else anybody wants to see? Oh, you had to finish invoicing. Oh, okay. That means I got a bill waiting for me. I'll pay my bill later in a little bit, Bruce, okay? All right. Anything else you guys want to see?
No.
Nope. Okay. Take a screenshot. Let me know. But I do have that. That's what I got here. All right. Moving on. Now, what do we got here, Joe? Does everybody was here the other day for rings, right? I can quickly show, just give me real quickly since it's there. Yeah. If you weren't here for my ring extravaganza the other day, we went through a lot of rings. Kind of got them back to where they were. Next week, I'm going to have some new rings coming in, so stay tuned for that. The new rings that I brought out this week the other day were these two. Dragon's Breath, and then this is Clark & Coombs agate ring. But if you were, these are all going to be, since I've shown these, again, then guys, if you're new to my channel, how this works, when I bring things out for the first time, they go on an auction. After that, if you have a request, you will get, how I be nice to everybody is if you request something, I give you first shot because you have no idea what sizes these are till I show them to you. So if you request something, I will give you first opportunity to make the decision. If not, then I open the floor to up everybody else, and it seems to works for me, and go from there. So if you are interested in any of these rings, please let me know. We have turquoise, we have carnelian, black onyx, and green onyx. We have malachite and Peruvian opal inlay with jet. We have turquoise, little wave, crushed turquoise with wave. Turquoise here, turquoise here. Second row, we have moss agate. This is a very old Black Hills gold and sterling silver moss dendritic agate, some people call this. This is the Clark & Coombs ring here. This is another Clark & Coombs ring here. This is the Dragon's Breath. This is a size 5. Just letting everybody ask. Everyone with Dragon Breath, size 5. Amethyst Cabana ring. This is the 20 karat amethyst. It's a size 4 3/4 for everybody asks me, because I know what everybody's because it cannot be sized. You could take the stone out. The value of the ring is in the stone. Amethyst band here, diamond ring, row threes. These are all CZs here. I buy them for style more than what they are because people like my choices. I'm very particular what I buy. Then we have the lab created blue sapphire and I believe diamond accent. This is apatite. We have black tourmaline. We have onyx. We have garnet. This is the bypass garnet. Row 4, swirl ring, bead ball rings. I think Native American. These are old floral bands. We have rose quartz. We have jadeite jade. That's for May. We have I think this is designer pink, synthetic pink sapphire. We have nephrite jade and then citrine. Any row or number you would like to see on any of these rings. These are going to be buy it now because, again, I've shown these before. If you're interested, please let me know. Oops. Yeah, this box the other day was pretty much, I think we went through a lot of rings. It was full the other day. So if you weren't here for all the ring craziness, people bought a lot of rings the other day. So if you're interested, you missed that party, well, now you're back for round 2 if you want any of these rings. Okay, we're moving on. We're moving on. Okay. Boom. You've seen it. Take a screenshot. Let me know. Now what Jenny is going to do.
The tribe has spoken.
The tribe has spoken. They said, I don't know, we want to see that. We saw that the other day. All right. So this is what I do. It's still definitely a difference, right? All right. So if you guys watch my show, I do a little haul or preview of what my backdrop is. Everything on my back of my set, all this stuff has all been previously shown. So again, this is where Jenny starts ripping apart her set and basically says, I'm going to take one in, or if you've got something you know that I have back here, sterling back here, I've got costume back here, I've got check glass back here. Even on this side, I've got more gemstones over here. So if you have a request, such as, do you want costumes, sterling? I've got bracelets. I'm going to start bringing this down for the last hour. Okay. So if there's something you like, let me know.
Speak up.
Speak up. Basically, speak up. All right. Do we start with costume? Or do we start with what? I don't know. What do we start with?
Go with the right side.
Over here?
Yeah.
Okay. I will do that.
Roaches and
Roaches. Roaches. Are both the Dragon's Breath and Agate Ring small? Deborah, I know the Dragon's Breath is size 5. And it has pattern on the shank. Let me show you. Just leave it right here. But it has the embossment that goes all the way around. This is old Dragon's Breath ring. Size 5. But look at those. Okay. And then the agate ring. Well, I don't know which one. I don't know which one she's talking about. Which one, my dear? I'm going to put 3 on my finger. You tell me which one you're talking about. This one, or this one. Or this one. Actually, I have 4 agates. Which one, honey? I don't know which agate ring you're talking about. So just tell me pointy, middle finger, ring finger, or pinky. Yeah, this is definitely old. This is Fred Harvey Dragon's Breath era. This is old. Very lucky to found that. But you have to be a size 5. Index finger, this one? Okay. This one is a size.
That's from Jenkins asking.
Oh. Index finger. Okay, well, this one is the one I showed the other day. Let's see. Give me a minute. $5.25. $5.25 on this one. So look at this agate. They actually call it sardonyx because it's actually multicolored. It goes from a black to a gray to an orange to a beige to a yellow. To have all that color in one gemstone with that high of a dome, very unusual to have that. Leaf kind of design on the side. This is signed Clark and Coombs. Okay, $5.25. Buy it now if anybody wants it. $90. Clark and Coombs, size 5.25, 6.71 grams. Absolutely stunning agate ring. I wish it would fit me, but that's gorgeous. Reminds me of a lot of Scottish agate. It's a beautiful ring. But you have to be a small size. That's the problem. But I knew that somebody would come along and know what that is. And this could be sized, maybe not much, but it could be sized. I mean, there's stuff that goes down the side, but probably up a size or down a size. All right. Let me know. Do you want me to run the dragon's breath? Since we're talking about it. Dragon's breath. Mark Sterling right there. Has the pattern, goes all the way around. Size 5. This is old ring. It does have some wear on the stone. I didn't do anything to the stone. It's the way I got the ring. Very old ring. I had this at $150 the other day. If anybody wants it, I will be willing to go down to $125 today. $125.
Too small for memory.
Okay. Anybody can buy it. $125. Go ahead and find a Fred Harvey era Dragon's Breath ring. Hard to find that. Let me know. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to costume and stuff. Okay. Thank you for asking, Deborah. Not a problem. All right. So let's bring this stuff up. I know you wish it fit. Believe me, I've had a lot of people say that things that would be. Are there any larger than a 7? And rings? Let me look. I can quickly, because I'm
7 3/4.
Maybe she's talking about the agates. They just talk about the agates or in general, love. As far as rings are concerned, let me see. I'll quick, because I have post-it notes on this. I don't have to do every one. Anything larger than a 7. This one. This my the 3 carnelian black onyx and green onyx. That's 7 3/4. The turquoise is a size 8.5. The cabana ring, the amethyst ring, is size 7.5.
It's funny, the small amethyst is bigger.
The CZ solitaire here, this is 7 3/4. I call the interchange ring. This one here is 7 1/2. These two here, black onyx and marcasite, size 8 1/2. This is an 8 1/2 on the garnet. The jadeite jade, that has to be a 7 because it cannot be size. It's vermeil, but it is jadeite jade with the original tag on it. The nephrite jade is a 7, and then the citrine is an 8. So, yeah, I know some of these agate rings. I wish, because they always come in small sizes, right? I wish I could make them bigger. I know that's why you like it. All right, so there you go. Let me know. All right, let's go. Let's see. All right, let's start here. Give me a minute, everybody, because I got to get everything out, or I'm not going to know what I'm doing. These are gorgeous earrings. Quality-wise, everything there. Oh, you're welcome, love. 2 3/8 inches long. These are clip. They are not signed, but I do love how they are very well done in articulation. And this quality of the rhinestones are actually in very, very good condition. 16.7 grams. I will put one on for you. Hold on a minute. Take off this earring. There you go. Wow. If anybody loves these earrings, buy it now. $42. $42. Those are gorgeous.
Well, you're blinging it up today.
I'm blinging it up today. Look at that. I mean, I've got it all going on. Yeah. These are gorgeous. Look at the marquee cuts, the baguettes. Those are beautiful.
All right.
Okay. You can let me know. I'll put them back on here. Write that down so I don't have that. Okay. All right, so where are we going to go over here? This is brooches and stuff. Does anybody want to see any of these brooches? Brooches, necklaces. This one here is a really long necklace I just have doubled up. This is Art Deco hand-blown glass beads. This is Vendome, a double strand. Then in here we have a mixture of Renoir. We have Weiss. We have old Czech brooch here. And other things. An owl.
The owl.
The owl. You want to see a brooch you like? Let me know. Hi, Constance. Oh, you're welcome. You can look all you want, love. If you find something you want to see, I mean, I take requests, so that's what I'm here for. See something, say something. If not, we move on. That's okay. You know. This is actually uranium glass here. Everybody's looking for uranium glass brooch. Just let me know. Okay, we come back.
Yep.
We just go move on. Okay.
Easy as that.
I know what's going to happen. I'm going to move, and then all of a sudden they're going to say, I want this. Okay, this is Pegasus by Coral. You guys want that one? This one's a Weiss. This is Weiss here. And these two are Renoir. This is Austria. I don't know what this is.
Nobody knows.
Yeah. Nope. Okay, we're going to move. I don't see anybody asking, so we're moving. Okay.
And don't forget the earrings.
Don't forget the earrings. Let me move that. I don't know if my Richard
Carol was asking for the Weiss.
Weiss. Okay, Carol. Sorry, honey. I knew that was going to happen.
Blue one.
The what?
Blue. She said blue Weiss.
Oh, the Rivoli cut. Hold on, honey. Takes a village sometimes, you know. Give me 1 minute. Let me find what it is. This is the back of it. Right there, signed Weiss, right by my thumb. This is called Rivoli cut. Look at that. It is 1 3/4 inches across. This on black. Can you imagine wearing this on black? Wow. Look at that. Or on a hat. I don't know. Buy it now, my dear. If you're interested, 60.
Just a good thing it don't spin.
Yep, 60 on the Weiss signed Rivoli. Beautiful Rivoli, AB Rivoli, signed Weiss. Absolutely gorgeous. Sold to you, Carol. Bruce even calls it freaking fantastic. Sold to Carol. Beautiful. All right, hold on. I gotta put it together, or if not, we're going to have an issue with me getting stabbed. I don't want that to have to happen. Thank you, Carol. Did you want to see the other Weiss that's on here? That's this one, the green. I'll show this one in case you want to see it, but if you don't, this is like the honeycomb. So you have the emerald green and the AB rhinestone here. Signed Weiss right there. This is 1 3/4 inch in diameter. I'll do this one. Buy it now. 50. 50 on this one. Sold to you, Carol. Gorgeous brooches. I don't know if you guys want me to just go through brooches. I don't know. I didn't. Those are the two signed Weisses. Now I have what's on here. I have these are Renoir set. This is Renoir here. The other ones are not signed specifically. Let me see. This one is Czechoslovakian right here, signed Czechoslovakia. This one is Coro Pegasus. Ooh, careful, honey.
Yep.
Carol,
I need to go to jail now.
no, you don't. No jail. This is signed Austria, pink rhinestone. I'm just looking to see what I got. My descriptions here. This is made in Germany. I think everything else is kind of like I said. Is there anything else anybody else want to see? Everybody's like, can we go to jail now? Well, at least when you're in jewelry jail, you'll be blinged up. How about that? I mean, you can't complain much about life except if you're in jewelry jail when you get fabulous piece of jewelry. Okay, we're good up here. I think we're good. Okay, so let me show the enamel one. Which one, love? The set here or this one? The boomerang? Let's see. I think they're both saying Matisse. This is Matisse. Matisse on this one. And then the other one is Matisse as well. Matisse. So I guess Matisse. And take off the brooch. Let's see what the brooch says. It says Matisse. Matisse. You want us to show those, Leslie, or?
No, you said more.
Oh, sorry, my fault. Well, Matisse then. My apologies. There are Matisse. Anybody wants to see the Matisse pieces? Let me know. Okay, leave them like that. All right.
Yep.
Did I say wrong? My apologies. I know sometimes they're two different things, but I don't recall. I mean, I'm just thinking off the top of my head here. That would have been a unicorn. Okay. Sorry. You're probably right. I mean, but let's see what we got here. Okay. Anything else on these brooches? Yeah, same company. Okay, I'm moving on to earrings. Let's see. Okay. Move this back. This back. This here. Richard Kerr. I got that right, honey. Richard Kerr. Earrings. Okay. Let's start with this one. This is the whites with the bronze rhinestone earrings. These are gorgeous. These weigh 35 grams total. Please look up Richard, Kerr. Oh, got these earrings still. So I might as well just take them off for a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to put these on. These are freaking fabulous. Freaking fabulous. These you have to see on, quite honestly. You have to. Oh, thank you, Leslie. Renrar has no enamel. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, cool. I did not. See, I learned something from all of you guys. Look at these. Richard Kerr. Kerr. These are handmade earrings. These are 2 7/8 inches long. They're double-sided, as you guys can see. When I took them off, you can see from every which way they're there. These are beautiful, fabulous earrings. And we're going to do on this pair, again, this is also Richard Kerr here in a minute. Okay, so if I know which one you want to look at, but I'll show them both. You any like love glitz and glam, and this is definitely a collectible pair of earrings. Buy it now on these are $150, which is a great price if you ever looked up Richard Kerr, Kerr. Handmade. Okay. And the next pair are the purple. These are clip, both clip. This one is not double-sided, but they look like this. Okay. They have enamel on the back. There's his mark. Okay. And they look like this. Yes, if you are large and in charge, look at those things. Wow. These have a buy it now price of $180. If anybody's interested in the Richard Kerr earrings. If you know anything about it, look them up. Especially on the colored ones. Yep, big and bold is 2026. I don't know how much more big and bold you can get with these earrings. Jeez. Do I look like I'm ready to party, honey? I'm ready to go. All right. Let me know on those.
You're ready for Mardi Gras.
I'm ready for Mardi Gras. I'm ready to party. All right. Let me know on those. Okay. Put that back. We'll move on. I do have Weiss back here. If if you're looking for Weiss, I do have some more Weiss necklace and
Or anybody.
or if anybody's looking for it. But I'll pull this down next. I don't. Let's do it this way.
Well, that was easy.
No, I'll just pull it off the bus. There you go. Oh, sorry. Everybody's looking at Jenny. Weiss necklace and earrings. Give me a second here. Let me get the info.
Yeah, for this position.
Yeah, I know. I have to reposition. 1 minute. There you go. How's that?
Perfect.
Perfect. All right. We got 2 of these. This. Okay. Here's the earrings. Clip. Sign Weiss. Nice dimension to them, all prong set. I'll put it on. Sometimes you have to see things on versus on a little stand. I get it. And here is the necklace. Let me just kind of move this over towards me a little bit. So I got the earrings in. They look like. Then I have the choker. The choker right now is for a 15-inch neck. Got a lot of things going on today. Like that. Okay. So if you're interested in Weiss set, earrings and necklace, I'm going to put it back here. It's going to be a buy it now. This is a gift. If you look these up, $75 for the set. Oops, sorry. I go back to the. You guys got me close up and personal. Oops. Why is it not focused? There we go. Why set 75? It is an incredible price for the set. It's gorgeous. And then I have this. It's not Weiss, but look, you could rock this bracelet with it too. It's not signed here, but it is gold tone, and it would look fabulous with this set. Excuse me.
Some water.
Okay, so that's that. Okay. I forgot his name. How you doing, DGP? 75 on that. If anybody wants the bracelet. Bracelet. Gerard, that's it, Gerard. How you doing, Gerard? Let's see here. Bracelets. Let's see. Might be in a different. When I do my layouts, it kind of goes from what I'm doing. Let's see. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Give me a second. Give me uno momento. I have too much. You guys I try to keep focused on what I'm doing, and sometimes it gets me too much trying to find everything. Okay, here we go. 7 1/4 inches on this bracelet. AB. This is pressed givre glass. It looks like a little crackled, beautiful glass in there. It's not signed. Here's the back. Looks fabulous with the set. Look at that. I'm going to do it this way so you can see the whole situation going on. Okay. If anybody's interested in this bracelet, it's going to be a buy it now of $60. This is a gift, quite frankly. If you want all of this together, what did I do the G for? 75?
Yes.
So that's 135. I will do all of it for 125 if anybody wants all 3 pieces. Bracelet's not Weiss, but the other 2 are. I think they look great together. Sometimes you get all matchy-matchy. Sometimes you don't have to have me matchy-matchy. I think it looks great.
You won't notice because it's not sitting so close.
Yeah, the neck is, look at the glass. It's so beautiful. You're right. Absolutely stunning. Look at that glass. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Okay. Let me know. You can send me an email if you're interested.
Can I send you an email?
You can send, anybody can send me an email.
No, me.
And you can send me an email, Joe. I love when you send me emails. You're going to start calling Jenny. Oh, you know what? One of the things is that, well, I'll tell you a little piece about me today. You want some history lesson about Jenny? So when I first moved to Florida, because I had to figure out what I was going to be doing with my entire life moving forward, I worked in the restaurant business. And down here where I live, they have Joe's Crab Shack and Bubba Gump Shrimp. If you guys ever been to Bubba, have ever heard of Bubba Gump Shrimp? But Bubba Gump came from Forrest Gump. They're right next door to each other here where I live in Florida. So needless to say, when I would deal with a lot of people in the restaurant, they said, you should go next door and work at Bubba Gump's. You'll probably be making a lot of money. And be like, Jenny, come on, take a picture with Jenny. There's a Jenny who works at Bubba Gump. I'm like, I should have probably thought about that. I probably could have made I probably would have made so much money. Like people taking pictures with me, they'll pay me $5 or whatever. I always met Jenny at Forrest Gump. What's going on?
I'm going to sit here in my car for a minute and decompress before I drive home.
Uh-oh, Ellie, are you okay? I'm so sorry. What's going on? We'll send some hugs for Lily. Well, yeah, take a minute, honey. Well, we miss you. You drive safely. Just let us know you made it home okay, okay?
No pumping gas anymore.
You know, attendant to at the wheel, you know? Yeah, let's have some, yeah, take your time, my dear. I'm sorry you had a bad day. Nobody wishes to have a bad day. Okay, where are we at here? We're gonna look at check glass and other stuff. All right. Okay, where are we at? Joan Rivers had this part of my show special the other day. Will it come in the original box? Joan Rivers.
She's not in the boxes.
She's not. Joan Rivers is in the box.
Oh, okay.
She's somewhere
In the room.
You know what I'm saying? She's up in heaven somewhere. Bee bracelet. Joan Rivers. Where are we at with this one? I gotta find where I did with her thing. Okay. Buy it now. Look this bracelet up, guys. This is a 7 inches on the cone. It is signed. She was known for her bees. You will get the original box with it. Buy it now. This bracelet. I'm gonna give you guys a deal because this bracelet goes from 80 to 125 bucks all day long. 60 bucks. 60. And I did say 60. 60. You can, if you're a reseller, you can double your money with this. Look it up. Joan Rivers. Look at the bee bracelet. 60. Buy it now. Nice thick plating on her pieces. It is signed right here, Joan Rivers. All right. This is the bewitching hour. If you come to my show, I do things crazy here. It's going to go down. 50. 50. This is the bewitching hour. That's it. The bewitching crazy deal hour. You ask for something, it's going to go crazy. 50. Do I need to go down further? Somebody's going to take home this today. I know somebody will. Maybe I have to find the right price. 45. 45 for the Joan Rivers bracelet. Look up bee bracelet Joan Rivers. You'll see how much this go for. I'm not resetting. 45. Put in the chat. First person put 45 in the chat. It is yours.
I put 50 already.
That's all right. We're going down. 45.
That's what I mean. You're resetting. I'm not paying attention.
Somebody wants it. I mean, maybe somebody wants it today. Nobody wants bees in their life. All right. Let me know. I'll honor 45 if you want to think about it. That's a crazy deal. That's crazy. All right. Moving on. I'm going to get the money into bees. All right. Where are we at next? Gold-filled sweetheart lock on this Victorian bracelet. Sign HFB, that stands for HF Barrows. Okay. You can take this lock off if you'd rather use the lock for something else, but it is gold filled. These locks can go for a lot of money. If you haven't seen these before, I'm going to give you guys a killer deal. Okay. Buy it now price. I've got to move it. It weighs 22.3 grams. The bracelet itself is like a brass and a silver tone, but the clasp is, or this lock is gold filled. Okay. If you want a very old piece of jewelry, this is going to be a buy it now of $55 today. $55. 7 inches flat. If I put it on a cone, that's what it is on the cone right now. About 7.5. This does open and close. It's a great deal. Isn't this beautiful? That's a great deal. Look how old this piece is too. And how this works is you just push the little lever here like this. Hold on. Push it. Opens up. And you just click it closed. So you could put, if you don't like it on this bracelet, you want to use that these are very collectible. Gold filled ones are even more expensive than the sterling ones. Just keep that in mind. All right, I'm moving on. That's
Lock it down.
Lock it down. I'm moving on. That's crazy. All right, moving on. Okay, we have green rhinestone. This is vintage, 6 3/4. You want to handcuff yourself. What the heck? 6 3/4 green rhinestone bracelet. Perfect for St. Patrick's Day coming up, Christmas, or if you just love green, May is your birthstone, or emerald, May. Emerald is your birthstone. You love something like that. This is not glow. Buy it now. This bracelet is $40. 40. $40 on the bracelet. Prong set rhinestone vintage bracelet. Okay. Moving on. Had this part of my show special the other day. This is Edgar Barabee. It is a limited edition bracelet. It says on the inside, let me open it up. Look it up. Barabee. Limited edition. It is enamel 360. When I call 360, it means their circumference. You got red enamel. Then you got the cabochons. You got the black enamel. This is heavy. This weighs 147 grams. This is heavy. This can take a beating. This, I don't want to say you're going to take a beating, but at least they made it well constructed. It's a limited edition Edgar Barabee. I'm giving away the farm today.
No.
Yes, I am. Look this one up too. Buy it now. $80 today. Got to move it. 80. Look it up. 147 gram bracelet. Costume doesn't happen. Labor to make this. I am killing it and I'm trying to. But people either know or you don't, and I want you to look this up. Edgar Barabee, look it up. Edgar Barabee, Berebi, limited edition bracelet, and you'll look how much this costs.
You can wear it as an ankle bracelet.
So, all right. I'm trying. I'll try. All right.
Start a new trend.
All right. This is a watch. What time is it here? It's 5:25. 28.
7.
All right. What's going on, Gerard? You pay what? What are you talking about?
I would pay 50 even though I wear 8.5 wrists.
Are we talking about the rhinestone or are we talking about?
Think of it.
Oh, this? This one? Which one are we talking about? Gerard, you make me offering something? Or are you just making a statement? I don't know. Let me know. Let me know what you're talking about. Okay. What's going on? Oh, okay. All right. So here we go. This is a vintage by Continental. Swiss made movement. It's a mechanical watch. It is working. This is green aventurine from the 1960s. Got this in an estate sale locally here. It is a watch. It is working. See if anybody wants a watch, a hidden watch in their life with green aventurine. If you guys can hear that, but it is working. It's a wind up. Stop. You're so weird. Thank you. Come to my Gems, Gems, and Vintage Finds. My husband Joe makes sound effects for all of you. That's how. 6 3/4 on the cone. There you go. If anybody wants this watch, crazy price. You ready for this? Please look up this watch. I want you guys. I'm gonna do it. I want you guys to do this real quick. It's not the same manufacturer of this watch, but there were different because a lot of times they make the casting, and then different manufacturers would put their own watch in there. Okay, I found a comp on this bracelet. Okay, of $230. That's what this bracelet goes for. I was asking last time I showed this was $50. Today, we're gonna go $30. You can't even go buy a piece of costume jewelry for $30. From the 1960s, a watch that works, Continental. It's crazy.
When you get done, double check with Gerard to see if.
Oh, you would have too small. You want to see it on my wrist?
Right.
Minnie, sold to you, Minnie. Okay, what did Gerard have to say?
See if he was serious about the heart.
Okay, hold on a minute. Minnie, I got you, honey, in the watch. Awesome. Now again, honey, it's a mechanical. So Minnie, just so you know, I think you probably are a smart lady. I know she is.
Oh yes.
You just pull this out, love, and you just set the time, and then you have to wind it. Okay, just so you know. Beautiful. Okay. Now, what does Gerard want to know?
Just double check with the heart bracelet.
The heart bracelet.
Yeah, the lock.
Oh, you want to know about this for 50? Do you want this for 50, Gerard? Is that what you're offering? Do you want this for 50? I'll do it for 50. At least, can I do a starting bid on it though? Because I lowered it for everybody.
Just make sure.
Yeah. 50, Gerard? You can take the lock off.
Here, I just put in starting bid 50.
Starting bid 50. Anybody want to bid on this for $50? Gold-filled lock, Victorian bracelets.
Yeah, tell them how to buy it.
You just put bid in the chat of 50, and then we go in $5 increments. That's what we're going to do. All right. Well, let me know. It's gold-filled. It's gold-filled. It's gold-filled, my sis. More than sterling. It's gold-filled. Use the lock for something else. That's what I'm trying to tell everybody. This is brass and, silver tone. It just comes off. I mean, you see how I worked it? There's no key. You just push it like that. Bam. Okay, so Gerard's in at 50 on this. Do I have anybody want to come in for 55? Because I lowered the price at a starting bid. It's only fair that I did that for everybody. You don't know how to pay for it? Have you registered with?
He's registered.
Okay, so what we're gonna do, Gerard, I got you bid at 50 right now. If you end up winning this bracelet, I'm gonna send you a PayPal invoice. Do you have PayPal? Which I think
it'll go to his email.
It's gonna go to your email tomorrow morning, and then you just pay it through the link there. Okay? And you can pay however you want through that link. And then when you pay me, then I go ahead and ship it out to you. Does that work for you? Hi, Roberta. So do you still want to stand by your $50 bid? Let me know. I need to know what you want to do. Gerard.
He did put in 50.
Okay. So I just want to. So is that okay with you that I can go ahead and bill you for 50 plus shipping for this? Yeah, you can check out as a guest. That's right. Okay, I'm going to put you down for it because I see you put yes at 50, so I'm going to put that down for you. All right. Yep. Okay. I'm going to put your name down.
Yes, you're registered. I have your info. I'll type up the invoice tonight, and then when that will go to your email. When you get your email for that, you open it up, and then that will take you to PayPal. You don't need a PayPal account, and then you can whatever method of payment you want to use. That's up to you. We don't keep track of any of that. That all goes through PayPal, so you're good.
Joe, I think that's the most you've ever spoken to on camera.
I'm out of breath now.
I mean, God, you've never heard my husband ever chat that much on that channel, ever.
I'm out of breath now. I need oxygen.
Oh my gosh. All right. This is Heidi Douse. If anybody's looking for Heidi Douse, channel set, rhinestone. This is called Ease into Beauty. This is a retired Heidi Douse piece. Right there. It's 6 3/4 inches. It's beautiful. You like all the different colors. Wearing for every outfit. Everyone's like, hooray. Buy it now, this Heidi Douse. Ready today? It's rare and retired piece of Heidi. When did I have this before? $140 on this cuff. He's $140 in the Heidi Douse. It's gorgeous. I love straight baguettes. When they're done right, I don't care if you're in rhinestone, if you're doing diamonds, CZs, whatever material you're using. Baguettes done right in a channel will glow like no other. Yep, a lot of work went into this bracelet. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Let me know. All right, let me know. Moving on now. These are special pieces here. If you're not knowing what's going on here, these are check pieces. And let me move this out of the way so I don't have anything in my way.
Boy, get bossy.
Whoopsie. This is a cuff. First one I'm going to show you is a cuff. Oops, it got a little fuzzy. This is David Hussar. Check glass, chatoyant blue glass.
Chiclet.
Turquoise color glass and watermelon AB with clear rhinestone. Everything you're looking at is prong set. Here is the back of it. Here is the signature. Oops. Hussar, period D. This is a clamper. And when I was able to obtain these pieces, first thing that came to mind was the color and the uniqueness of the shading of the pieces. As far as sometimes you can get check that's very subdued. That's part of my show special, by the way. This is just stunning. Stunning. This is 7 inches. All I can say, it's rare. I mean, go ahead and try to find check glass with this color combination and this quality. Okay. 7 inches. And that's how, if you've never seen check, that's how the back is supposed to be. It's all soldered by hand. Okay. Buy it now on this bracelet. It's $400. It's worth every penny of that. You know about check glass and the quality and the stones that they use. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous piece here. This is a cuff, clamper cuff. You don't find the chatoyant stones like that. And especially even the watermelon colored ones. Okay, so that's $400. That's $400 on that piece. The other one I have here. Look at this. Again, signed David Hussar. You have the Rivolis and the round cabochons. This is a bracelet. So this one here, let me show you how this one works. Get that open. This is a flat, this is one of my favorites right here. Okay, here's the back. There is the signature. This is 7 1/4 inches on the cone. I'm going to say it's going to fit more like a 7. 6 3/4 to a 7. This is a masterpiece. Look at this. Look at the condition of the stones. I mean, you're seeing the reflection of my ring light right there. That's crazy. This is a buy it now of 500 on this piece. And again, if you know, you know. And if you don't, well, then I would suggest you kind of look up and research, because these pieces are very hard to find. And the quality of what's going on here and the color combination is stunning. Okay.
Send an email.
Last one here is the largest one. This is signed KUTZ -CZ. Now, CZ does not stand for cubic zirconia. It stands for Czech. I'll show you that, Mark.
What does Czech stand for?
Stop. KUTZ says CZ there. Look at this one. Okay. This is for, and it has the extender on it, 7 3/4 to 8 3/4. That's that. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. All right. $525. Buy it now if you're interested in this bracelet. Okay. I know these are significant pieces, but again, if you know, you know. If you're interested in Czech glass, this is what I have here. I'm expecting a couple more pieces to be coming actually this week. So I got to get those ready for next week. So if you're interested, send me an email. I'll talk to you about it. I'll just put that down for a minute. Last, what's here are earrings, I believe. Unless the earrings are in a different place. Let's see. Oh. Now, these are not signed by anybody. But if you're looking for a pair of Czech glass earrings, these are 2.5 inches long, pierced ears. Okay. I'm going to do these. Buy it now, $100 right now today. They're not signed, so I can go a little bit off on these, but if you're interested. Czech glass. I had these at $125. I'll do them for $100. Or I change my mind. You better take advantage of that. These are gorgeous. Pierced ears, Czech glass, red. Red opaque glass and the red AB. All right. So.
Not everything will stay low.
Not everything will stay low. We'll leave it as what it is. And let me put those back. You can send me an email on any of these pieces, everybody. I'll just put that to the side for right now. I'll fix that later. All right, let's move to something else. What's this? How about a brooch in a box?
Brooch in the box.
Brooch in a box. Brooch in a box. Brooch in a box. Brooch in a box.
Is that like a B&B? Brooch in a
box? Oh, hello. I just pushed the button on my keyboard. Hello. All right. Look up this one. Nolan Miller, Glamour Collection, in the original box, a peacock brooch. This is large and in charge, Mr. Peacock. almost 3 3/4 inches.
Fluffing those feathers.
in the original box with the original warranty paperwork. Well, he gave a warranty and Nolan Miller. I didn't even know that. Interesting. Okay. Look this guy up. Look him up. Buy it now. 60 in the original box. That's a gift.
You don't have to feed them.
You don't have to feed them. You just got to wear them with pride and honor. 60. I'm surprised this is not gone. I mean, when you have something in the original box like this, that's crazy, you know? It's all about keeping things in boxes and keeping it is. So send me an email. Go from there. It is stunning, isn't it, Patty? How you doing, Patty Kent? Good to see you. Are you registered? Patty, have you registered with me, honey? I'm not first time I've seen you. I think you have, but if you haven't registered, register with my channel. Good to see you. Hope all is well. All right, what else we got back here? Who wants to see Sterling next? Now let's pull out the big dog. Let's see what else we got for the next 15 minutes. Not sure you're subscribed? Well, Patty, if you want to send me your info to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. That way I have it. Plus, I'm going to do a giveaway here in about 15 minutes if you stick around.
There's Eva.
Who's who?
Eva.
Hi, Eva. How you doing? You see anything you guys like? You can watch the whole show. Look this. I try to be organized. You're new to my show. This is the chaos of the last hour. I kind of like bring things down. Like, what is going on? Everything's happening here. This is sterling or gold filled, one of the two. If you're looking for, let me unzoom this. So if you're looking for sterling bracelets, all sterling. I'm just going to show some. I'm going to pull down these busts, okay? Who needs coral in their life?
Chunky.
Who wants chunky red coral? Sterling. You see something, say something. What?
We'll offer it.
Well, if you want it, only if they want to see it. Do they want to see the coral?
Well, they don't know anything about it.
Just, okay, I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. You guys, we've known each other. We just talked about this. How long we've known each other? No, you and me. How long we known each other? 17 we met, right?
A day and a half.
9 years?
Oh, that long?
9 years. Sometimes I feel like it's only 2. Then there's times I feel like it's 30. Oh. Okay, let's see what we got here. What do we got on this? I don't know. We're going off the rails. That's how it is the last 15 minutes.
Somebody hit me with that frisbee.
Golf frisbee the other day we're talking about here.
Duck, Michelle.
Joe, you're getting me all that stuff. All right, hold on. I gotta find where this coral is. You see, tell me am I prepared? And they think, what's going on here at this channel? Where are we at here? There it is, 16 millimeter coral, 24 inches long. So now you get me all going here. It's 24 inches long, beautiful, handmade done, hand done, handmade. Oof. These are, how big are these? These are,
You said 16 millimeter.
did I say 16? 16 millimeter, thank you. 16 millimeter, they are sterling silver, separator beads, beautiful coral.
I do have Patty's info.
Patty, we have your info, honey. I did show, if you're interested, Patty, for what it's worth, since you're welcome to my channel, I did spend about an hour earlier in my show showing gold. And if you're interested in gold pieces, I did show some real phenomenal pieces, even some of my own personal collection, if you're interested, just for FYI for anybody else too. All right. Hold on, I gotta get this hooked. I can't do this behind my head, honey. I'm going to leave it
Why would you
undone.
just leave it on the-
I'm going to leave it undone, but I can do it. It's beautiful coral. This is beautiful coral. This is 16 millimeters on the coral. Sterling silver. You guys know what's going on with coral. 122.5 grams, 24 inches long, 612.7 carats of sponge coral.
God.
Dropping the price. Gotta go. Got to go. This is a gift. If you know about coral and beads, I talk about it all the time on my show. Beads always command a premium over chunks, chips, or any type of other shapes, okay? Buy it now of this beautiful necklace. Now, again, do your research, because if you can find 16 millimeter sponge coral, let me know, okay? $350 today. And I'm going to tell you, go ahead and try to find 16 millimeter beads, because they're not out there. They're just not. You won't find it. And if you do, let me know, because I'll be happy to adjust my price if you tell me something accordingly. These are with sterling silver spacer beads in between. 16 millimeter sponge coral, beautiful, beautiful necklace. So if you're interested in that, send me an email. It's going to be a buy it now. If anybody wants it, let me know. Okay? All right. Moving on.
You gonna show the coral?
No, I just did. You just are in a real interesting mood today, you know?
Yeah.
Joe's in one of those kind of crazy moods right now, everybody. So he's getting sassy. Sissy's getting sassy. What do you do with Lee when he gets sassy? I don't know. He gets sassy. Why do men get sassy?
Don't give her any insights now.
Look at it. Everyone's trying to give me like, you're doing fine, Jen. Don't talk about your husband. Okay. Quickly, if anybody wants to see any of these sterling pieces, let me know. We've got bangles on here. We've got a Riccio, handmade in Italy. We've got rope. We've got cantonile. We've got hugs and kisses, tennis bracelet. We have an enamel one here. These are gold filled. This is gold filled. This is diamonds. Diamonds and vermeil.
Didn't the Bengals sing Walk Like an Egyptian?
Yes, dear. The Bengals did sing that Walk Like an Egyptian song. Oh, Ellie made it home safely. Thank the Lord. I want to make sure she's okay. Thank you, Ellie.
Yay, Ellie.
We appreciate that.
Get away from people.
Kim wants to see gold filled bangles. Okay, Kim. I got you, love. All right, hold on a minute. Give me uno momento. Gotta find where I have the gold filled bangles at. Oh, Lordy. Somewhere's on here. If I can find it now. Oh, my goodness.
One of the co-workers asking about masculine chains about 20 inches.
Who's asking about that?
It's Ellie.
Ellie, I've got a Figaro. You want to look in that box up there, Boo?
Boo?
Boo. Calling you my boo.
You know I'm a boo now.
This is like off the cuff, man. We're just off the chain. It's in that little box to the left of you where your hand is. Right there. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Hold on, Kim. I'm trying to find where I have everything. And you know me and my organization. Sometimes I'm not with the program. So give me a moment. Why can't I find these? The set is set. Let me see if it's in with the other stuff. Hold on a minute. This is where Jenny gets things messed up.
Nope, you can blame me.
Yep, that's because it's in the wrong spot, because Jenny put it in the wrong spot. Kim, this is a set of two because they need to go together. I'm going to tell you because look, they're the same shape. So I guess if you want to keep one, gift one, or the room together because they're exactly the same size, same shape, and from the same company. And the way that they were done together, see? So if you're interested, these are signed LS gold filled. They're 14 karat gold filled. And right inside here. There you go. Set of them. They are approximately, sure, let's see. They will fit my hand. I'm approximately, because they're oval shaped. That's how it looks, honey. So I got them over my hand. My hand, if you guys take a tape measure, you guys, most of you guys own one of these around your house, right? Hopefully so. To get over your widest point, because they're not hinged, Kim, they have to go over your hand. So they're approximately, my hand is 8 inches across to get over my hand. So, all right. They weigh 11.53 grams, Kim. Buy it now. Crazy price. You know, gold filled costs more than sterling, right? $65, Kim. You get them both. These came from an estate. $65. They weigh 11.53 grams total. Sold. Sold to Kim. There you go. Do you want it?
Here's the Figaro.
Oh, Ellie, I've got this Figaro. The only thing I have right now that's thick chain, right? What's the way we can chain? Yeah, that one's short. Ellie, is this? Look, this is 24 inches. Ellie. "24 inches long, Ellie. This is Italian made 3+1 Figaro. I don't know if that's thick enough for you, honey. That weighs 7.43 grams. Will that work, Ellie? 24 inches long? Or do they want chunkier than that?
She said 20.
No, this is longer. So if it's 20, this might be too long. Or is she still at work in the parking lot? No, she got home, she said. This might, I don't know if that's too chunk, if it's 24 inches and it's okay, more substantial. Got it. If anybody wants this chain, buy it now. $40. 7.43 gram, 24-inch long Figaro. When you need a Figaro in their life? Figaro. Okay, fine.
I'm more of a Figaro.
All right, put that back. They don't want that. Okay. All right. Now, for all of you got here, is anything else you like here? Bangles. What else can I?
Egyptian. You got 2 minutes.
Sure, I got 2 minutes to show everything.
Fourth bracelet.
Huh?
Fourth bracelet.
This one? Okay. Hi, Gail. Cantonile. I should stay on when I need to show, 10 grams, Gail. This is Taxco. Somewhere there's a stamp. Hold on. Oh, right here. Here you go, Gail. If I can get it in there. There you go. Okay. There you go. There's the Taxco mark on it. It says TP-111. 925 Mexico. 10 grams. 7 3/4 inches. Slot clasp. Box clasp. There you go, honey. Buy it now. 70. Handmade Taxco bracelet, 10 grams. Beautiful. Sure. Put it in the chat. Yes, I will accept 60. Yes, I will do that.
Sold.
Sold.
That's all you got to say.
Sold.
Congrats, Gail.
Congrats, Gail. Told you. You guys get me the last bewitching hour. Sold. Are you right? Sold in the chat, so I'm.
Well, mine now they use
Okay. All right.
I only do that on the auction.
All right. All right. I'm going to show this bracelet. Let's see if anybody really truly wants this. This is beautiful. If you love modern bracelets, this is a work of art. Maybe somebody out there will love this today. I don't know. Hopefully so. It is marked. There is a mark on the inside. I cannot read it. I can read it. It says 925. But look at this. It's one piece of construction, this modernist bracelet. Okay. It's 67.83 grams. I'm going to put this on. Look at this. It's dimensional. It's so cool.
Wonder Woman.
So cool. Look, and then I love how this is done. I have the bevels at the bottom. You could flip it this way if you want to wear it that way too. But it's modern sterling silver, 67.83 grams. Buy it now price right now, $325 on this. Absolutely stunning bracelet. If you want a work of art on your wrist that people are going to say, what the heck are you wearing? That is so cool. And price of metals have gone up. I have not changed the price on this.
Can you tell them where you got the stuff?
I buy them all different places, Gerard. I buy things online. Go to estate sales. I go thrift stores. I go all over the place to find something for everybody's budget between costume and sterling and things. All of us resellers do that. So, you never know what you're going to find, So anyway, we're here that's what I do. For those of you, let me come back to the camera. Thank you, Lamaja. Again, this is kind of what I do. If you come to my show, typically I kind of break down the back of my backdrop. You can always watch my previous videos. I always let everybody know that if there's something you like and you see, I will sell. I don't have to be on the quote unquote on the air to sell something to you. You can send me an email and I can be able to give you some information on any of these things. I will send you photographs. I'll send you the information, the gram weight, widths, this, that, and then some. So if you
have a reasonable offer.
And I'll even consider reasonable offers with everybody. If you have something you have seen, just like what Gail just did, I will work with you. If I have it, I will do it. It depends on what's going on. Every piece I buy is at different times. The market was different. So just let me know if there's something you like. I'll work with you, such as like my show special that I still have if anybody's interested in this. This chrome diopside, one-of-a-kind, beautiful necklace, ring, bracelet, and earrings, all sterling silver. The set weighs 86.9 grams of sterling. Again, it's a whole ensemble set. If you are interested, I dropped this $100 from what it was to what it is today. $525, you get it all. The ring is a size 8 3/4. It can be sized. And then look at this. This is all hinged. All these stones are all prunk set. Mega back earrings. It's gorgeous. And I brought this up because I know that St. Patrick's Day is a couple of weeks away, and I wanted you guys, if anyone was interested, to have this so you could wear for St. Patrick's Day. You don't have to wear it. Of course, it's refined, of course, but if you know, needless to say, I had this since Christmas, before Christmas, and I thought, oh, I'll bring it out for St. Patrick's Day. If you're interested in this set, send me an email. I'll honor the price after the show. I'm that way, very, but if metals continue to go up, I might have to raise it back up. We'll see how it works. I try to give you a fabulous deal on everything we do here. So if there's something you like, just reach out to me. Again, things I missed back here, which I didn't even get to for all of you, watch my inventory backdrop video, which I put out last week. You can see all the rest of these things, okay? We will not invoice you till tomorrow morning. So if you want to watch those video or watch today's little video, just drag along like on the cursor like that. And then if there's something you want to see and still claim, we can add it to your order. Jen, tell us how to take a snap. So you take it with your phone. If you got your phone, Gerard, just take a picture of it, either off my video or a timestamp description of what video you're on, so I know what we're talking about. It'll say abalone necklace. I know what abalone looks, or like, for example, this. So if I held this up to the camera like this, you would take a screenshot and say, oh, Jenny, tell me this more about this coral necklace. Okay, so then I know what you're talking about. Just take a picture with your camera, boom, send me an email, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. I'll be happy to look at it. I'll get my notes on it, and then you and I will chat back and forth. It happens all the time. Okay, invoicing. Anything you guys bought on Sunday, as well as what you bought today, will be combined on one invoice. You'll get it tomorrow morning on Wednesday. Okay, Joe's up early to do that. The sooner you guys pay, hopefully you guys can pay us within 24 hours. I would like that because I don't want to be waiting around till next week to figure out where you guys are at. So please, 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 once you get your invoice to your email, please pay promptly so we can get that sent out. And again, if there's something you'd like to add before tonight, please get in touch with me tonight before Joe does his invoicing. Once we send you an invoice tomorrow, what I say to everybody, if you want to add something to your order, we'll just start an order after the following week. It's easier for me versus because I have to redo the labels. It turns into a whole kind of situation. So just think of it like that. So if you want it in your package for this week, contact me tonight and I'll work with you. That pretty much it. We're going to do one last giveaway. Thank you guys for being patient this afternoon with all of us. I know I went from one extreme to another between costume, gold, and then back here. I don't get to everything in my show. There's just not enough time in the day to do everything. So if you're interested in something specific or want to ask me a question or something like that, please send me an email. That's what I'm here for. Yes, Deborah, don't go anywhere. We're going to do a giveaway. All right. So giveaway time. So if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up on the way in, please hit the thumbs up. Last thing for me is if you haven't hit that bell icon down here where it says subscribe, hit that subscribe button and hit all notifications. Since I'm doing a giveaway now, you guys want to come out and come back in to be refreshed. Make sure, again, you're on that live feed all the way to the end of the red. Top right, make sure you're on live chat. Okay? All right. Giveaway time. Thank you, Manny. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Everybody refreshed? I'm taking a sip of water if I can.
Yep. Clear my eyes.
Oh. All right. It's fun today. We had a good day today. Life is good. All right. 1, 2, 3. Pick states for me. Give me state abbreviations, everybody. Give me state abbreviations. You can't abbreviate if you know your state abbreviations.
Nope, I say it.
Oh. Stop. Everybody stop. Stop.
Beep.
Stop. Thank you, everybody. It's like, stop. Okay. I was looking for is Virginia. Virginia, and according to my husband, Laura Robinson, Miss Lucky, he calls you Lucky Laura. Laura always seems to win. I don't know what it is. She's turning into a mini me. That's what it is. If I go to other channels, I win all the time.
Read your book.
Laura Robinson. All right, Laura. That's funny. He calls you Lucky Laura. All right, honey. Which color bag you want, Laura? Do you want? Hold on, I gotta get my little baggies out. You guys have been getting out my bags. You want brown, yellow, or blue? Brown, yellow, or blue, Laura? Yellow. Okay, we got you, honey. We'll put that with your stuff. And again, thank you guys for being here. I had a wonderful time. Hopefully you guys did too. If you have any questions you want to go over with me, send me an email to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com and let me know what you are wanting to know the answer to as much as I can know. Yes, there's Karen. See Joe at 3 a.m. He just went out to get the mail, actually. Karen says, see you at 3 a.m., Joe. So, yeah, I'm going to be cleaning up here. If you've got any questions or you want to talk to me about a specific item or something I've gone over. Again, I did, for all of you who came in latter part of my show, I did show gold today, which took a little bit of time because I usually don't take as much time. I know there's higher price points on those, but at least you kind of have an idea of what I carry. I always keep an eye out for all of you for something you're looking for. I'll keep an eye out for Ellie and her friend for a heavier chain if they can find something like that. And again, Happy Ducky, thank you for moderating when Leonor had to leave. I appreciate it so much. And all these people in blue have channels, and they have, each of us has something to offer. So please check out their channels. You know, well, Happy Ducky moderates, and then she officially for Callie Mom Collects, and also for Black Dog Vintage. Karen in Montreal, she has a show Sundays and Thursday afternoons, or more, early afternoon. Bruce has a show on Mondays and Thursday nights. My sis, I call her my sis at T's Jewelries, on Saturday afternoons. Kirsten's channel, she's on, well, she's usually on Thursday, I think 4, is it? Well, I always get the Pacific time zone all messed up. She's on Thursday early afternoon when Bruce is on, I think, somewhere around the same time. And then, who am I missing? Beth Turtle Shell, she's on sometimes evenings during the week, and on Saturday, or I think Saturday mornings. My Jewelry Addiction, Tanya, she's on Sunday nights after me, and when I'm on from 2 to 5. For those of you who don't know what time I'm on 2 days a week, Sundays from 2 to 5, as well as Tuesdays from 1 until 6 Central. Sometimes I go over a little bit, which not as intentional, but at least I try to give you guys information. Yeah, so I love all of you, respect all of you. Just show, the only thing I ask is that you guys had a good time, and the fact that you guys respected one another and gave each other kudos and love. That means the world to me. Here is my paperweight, which is very simple. Love one another, love each other, love yourself. And we will see you guys again Sunday on the 8th. Mama Marge's birthday is this Thursday. So
thanks for all the new folks.
Thanks for all the new people who registered with us today. And over the course of the last couple of weeks, we got some new people registering. And Mama Marge's going to have a good birthday. Says hi to all of you. Actually, she wants me to go to bingo. I don't think I'm going to bingo on Thursday. Anyway, love all of you. And we'll see you again. I'll probably do my haul, so I know how I find what's going on, probably Friday, Saturday, depending on what I find this week. So if otherwise, we'll see you Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. All right. Hugs and love. And you guys have a good night, okay? Take care. Oh, I hit edit versus end. Okay, there we go. End.